Hello. How's everyone? How's it going? Hope you all had a good night. And now gonna have a good day, a good morning, or been having. Thought the Vexel will miss watching him. Well, you just did it yourself. Hello, Vexel. What you gonna do today? What's your plans? Hi. Also, hello, Antoine, and hello, Talon. So far. Lurker support has arrived. Hello, Azira. Visit stuff. Right, okay. I see. Well, hopefully stuff is going to be good. Watch Randy Felt Face live. Hmm. I have no idea what that means. Hello, Ish. But yeah, God, I need to look up when this game came out because it is another one of those. God damn it! It was incredible when it came out, like Deus Ex. F.E.A.R release because I forget it's like 2004 or 5. 2005. Yeah, October 2005. Just keep that in mind for this game, because it was, man. It's another one of those. It's another one of those games that not only was it really scary for the time, like this was the game that everyone said was like, man, this is the best horror game when it came out. It was also sure, it was one of the first video games my brother made me play. Oh, I was 10. Yeah, yeah. At the time.
Military clones.
Oh, the thing doesn't work. The fuck? That mix it up. Refresh. Okay, now it should work. Also, let me try increasing the sound a little bit.
A full battalion of them, highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000
Okay, now it's gonna work. They mix
like
it
I
up.
said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. Funny
enough, I don't think this game has subtitles. Unless it's in this. It's already like on large. That's scaling, hot text scaling, and yet it looks like that. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I would have been surprised, because.
That means we should be.
All right. Can you read that?
Through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Army came and planted a transmitter in his head.
You like those subtitles?
It's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You putting him in the field?
That's literally like pixel by pixel, 1 pixel thick, those subtitles. And that's supposed to be the large hot text scaling.
Field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results.
There's like no difference. Okay, cool. I guess we're not gonna have subtitles.
Totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
What's the first thing you remember?
Where are you taking him?
You will be a god among men.
Yeah, they did. Eesh.
We tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just
some
up
games
ahead.
still manage
No
to do
sign
it
of enemy
right.
activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Like Deus Ex, you can still scale it up, and that game is 5 years older than this. So yeah, F.E.A.R. mission coordinator Randy Batts has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building. So yeah, if you should target side for 2 separate things, I have to find the cannibal mans. So yeah. Oh, the fuck. So yeah, first thing, look at the also, does the game run smooth? I need to look on the stream manager. I'm kind of curious if it actually runs well, because I changed some of my rendering, my encoder, to see if it runs okay. Smooth enough. Yeah, that works. Fair enough. Alright. It's a 2-seater car, not even tinted windows. Yeah, it's the old times. We have to blend in with our F.E.A.R. operative outfit as well. But yeah, one of the big parts of this game, 2005. Look at those bullet holes. Look at the shading on that. Like, holy shit. You could have some destructive weapons in this. Hello, Robot Chip. Oh yeah, also you get to what's the sprinting? No, that's the slow time. You can also do like a jump kick, or like double kick, like forward lunge kicking, and there's like a whole melee thing you can do. Spooky first, yeah, it's semi spooky. It's like top of the line action game from the mid 2000s, but also had really good horror in it. Playing Alien Isolation, yeah, I'll play that too. There's plenty of these. 20 days of the month left. Yeah, the lighting in this game and everything. I mean, if you imagine that this game came out a year before Oblivion, just keep that in mind. That Oblivion came out a year after this. And Bethesda really shows how little Bethesda cared. Nice. I mean, I'm not surprised either, but they could have put in a little more effort, you know.
Hey, bro. What took you so long? Try to find a way around.
Well, I can't even hit that board for some reason. Eh. Bam. It's a rat. Oh yeah, flashlight with a battery too. Classic. Oh god, I forgot about this. Exploration actually like rewards you with permanent upgrades in this game. Eject spider. Hmm.
Why did you bring me here? Why'd you bring me back?
You too. There we go. Balance is restored. God, look at this lighting. God damn. Like, honestly, I was so impressed by this back in the time. And also, the lighting is, like, radial, or how to say it. Like, you can properly, you know, block everything. It's good. It's very good. I know, like this game was the other Crisis at that time. But man, was it worth it? Can I not just hit it? Kick it off. I'm not a cat. I'm just all for balance in the world. You know, 3 of them fell off. I had to knock off the last one. That's just how it is. God, look at this too, man. It's so good. Don't know why, but it's just this game always impressed me. It's one of those games that always impressed me. Because could you turn up the in-game sounds a little really quiet? The thing is, this game is very quiet until something happens, and then it's incredibly loud. Okay. As long as I'm still gonna be, like, understandable.
Hold on a sec. Come on. You ready? Go!
Oh.
You were born here, in this place. I was there.
Oh, okay, ish.
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Okay. The quality of the environment reminds you of Outlast. Yeah, it's a very, like, dirty game too. Like Outlast. It's got that like grimy
Get going.
look to it. Wow, what an old car by now. That's I can't remember. There's no sprinting in this game. I don't think there is. I don't think you can sprint at all. You can only like slow down time. And there's like a very weird like gyroscopic leaning. Like it looks so weird, doesn't feel right. Bam.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine? Hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
I will do something, because that guy speaks super quiet. I'll try to increase the speech.
Lynn, over. What's going on? I've lost Fennel's signal. Comcast, this is Denmother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're
Hello,
under
Snowy.
orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
How's it going? Hope you slept well? Yeah. That was good.
What do you think of the new appointment? Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just
Nope.
getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
Yeah, see anything?
men are from
Yeah, I
F.E.A.R.
just shrug.
They're special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Saddle up. Man, imagine having this loading time back in a day. Like less than a second. If Kid Me saw that, I would shit. Well, I'm playing like spooky-ish games, but I'm going to play like pure horror games on occasion. Like not all games are going to be pure horror. Like this game is not pure horror.
We're on the ground. Copy that. Proceed to first.
It's a very like horror action game. Like it's a mix of both.
Point. See if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Har har. Specialist, huh? Also, why am I so small?
Find that gate control yet?
This is like 5'11" versus 6 foot. This is how a
Come on,
5'11"
we
person
okay?
must feel. Like, why am I so much shorter than you guys? What the fuck happened to your neck? That was weird. Oh my god, they like... Their neck like sucks themselves in when they... with a certain animation. They just suck their head in like a turtle. Crash down. Oh yeah. This is the Ish point of view. Hello. Ooh. Well, there's nothing else here. I guess this is a secret. Quote-unquote secret. Oh yeah, I was thinking of playing Condemned too. I like that as well. Although Condemned only has like 2 to 3 scary parts, the rest is just you know, thriller. However, though one of the fears that I don't like in horror games is mannequins. And the first Condemned and then the second Condemned also like has a moment like that where they make use of mannequins really well, and I hated that section. Jeez, that's the one that I hate so much. Stop it. Folks. Nice. The Prince of Passion. Steps of the performance talk about something. It's very low resolution. Hey guys, I did it. Also, I like how... Oh, sorry, dude. I like how the glass shatters from the point of impact. That's cool. So every time your HUD vibrates and you hear that sound, that's when something paranormal happens. What are you shooting at? Is a little girl. Oh, well. So I operators should attempt to rendezvous an exfiltrate mission area until reinforcements arrive. Yeah, the reinforcements as in 2 more dudes. Or 3 more to replace these. I guess he wanted to die on his back. He had a preference. So another thing I absolutely love in this game, I love radio chatter. I don't think he was supposed to do that. I think my frame rate messed up his initiate ragdoll a little, the physics. But another thing I absolutely love is Half-Life, as well as this game has so good radio chatter, like soldiers. I love this style. It sounds so good, so visceral. The soldiers. Yeah, I just knocked him out. Hmm. My God, isn't there like... That must be in F.E.A.R. too. Oh no, it's like this. There we go. You have to crouch and melee, and you can do like a kick their legs out. I mean, yeah, it's I can't make it like proper because this game is very loud and very quiet at the same time. Like when it's quiet, it's super quiet, but the loudness is enhanced because of that. The game frame rate takes a dive after 10 minutes and nothing fixed it. There are like fixes online. I don't know if I... Alright, calm down. I don't know if I fixed it or not, we'll see. I mean, I've been playing for 30 minutes and it's been fine so far. But I know this game runs pretty terribly on modern systems. Ooh! Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to just like slide off into the wrong place. I think over there. But what's over here? Oh. Okay. My curiosity made me run up again. God, you also actually like take steps because you got like a proper 3D model, and they programmed in that when you go up the steps, you do properly go up the steps. Can't you like I swear there's a way, maybe it's F.E.A.R 2, where you can kick a door open.
All elements be advised that Echo Zero isn't responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team. Squad.
Oh well. The melee has a very short range. It's hard to pull off like cool melee moves. Nice. How did this slide in slow-mo? Oh yeah, when you slow down, the ragdolls are like going to super intense mode. So everyone just goes batshit. Like that. Just because you slow down time. It's like so over the top. I love it. Hello, Gage. Gotta look for secrets. What the fuck? I didn't even see what that was. God, give me a sec. I need to pull the curtains a bit more. Sunlight. Sunlight is killing me. Okay, let's try a little bit quieter, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably leave the speech. I don't know if the speech also affects the guard speech, if they're going to stay loud. Oh my god, I can't slide attack. Also, that hurts a lot. God, you die very quickly in this. If you just go out into a crowd and not kill them fast. Ah, Gore needs an armor. I thought it would get destroyed or something. Man, it also adds so much that every shot you fire has so much debris to it. Like you'll see in more crowded areas. Yeah, that's true. They heard that. Let me in. Oh, it's not sourced. I can't just crash through the window. It's me! Yeah, look at his debris from just me shooting him. It's so good. Longshoreman Digest. Cool. Yeah, modern games need to really add to this. Like, when you fire in a modern game, I want it to feel like you know, I'm actually destroying the environment. I want there to be everything that you shoot at this game is affected. They all either, you know, cause dust or sparks or get destroyed. Yeah, there needs to be some form of response from the environment to make it feel great. Make it feel like very visceral.
You have one new message.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I didn't even think of what I was doing until it happened. I wish the reloads were also satisfying in this, but they are not. It's like the weakest part of the gunplay is the other reloads are very meh. Does these share bullets? No. It's different bullet type. Even though the bullet icon is the same. Oh, it's all the same for all. Oh! I can use dual pistols. I forgot about that. I rarely do that. Why does it randomize the which pistol it fires? It's not even me doing it. It's completely random on which one it fires. Also, it has 36 bullets in the mag, 18 mag pistols. I mean, I guess those exist. Like a Glock has like 17 or something. But yeah, I don't like it how it's not back and forth either. I thought it would be cool. I guess that's why I never used it, because it's just so asymmetrical. Got the reflection too. 2005. I mean, Deus Ex already had like really good reflections, but then gaming kind of fell off because with the reflections, because it's very hard to render properly without killing your processing. Can use the shirt on others? No. Oh, I didn't even see him throwing it. Have this. Well. And that grenade throw is so weak. This super soldier does not have a very good throwing arm.
Someone there.
Those are definitely sounds.
Is someone there?
Ghosts, it's your boy. The circle. Ah. Another one of these. Anything that isn't the Giga is shit, however.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading
I
Federal
jumped out the
transmitter near that
window.
position. You gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Be careful in there.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah. Could you spare some ammo for that?
Get going.
Okay, okay. Ah. So I did blow up.
Don't you have work to do?
I do. Look, I just survived a near-death experience. Stop talking shit. Man. She was surprised that I was alive, and then she goes, "Don't you have work to do? Fuck off." Hello, Angel.
Tomcat, looks like I'm not gonna be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam headquarters. Nothing big is going on. No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on detail. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
What's the point of this? Nothing. Oh, look at the leather system. See, this game actually has a pretty decent leather system because you get like locked into it and then realistically go up and down compared to other games.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
It was an explosion. It was an ass-splosion. Also, how's the rendering quality? Because I was messing around with it, trying to do a like local record every time. Something completely different and belongs in a bathroom. Well, it depends on who you ask. But yeah. And no skip sidearm. Alright, good. I've been like messing with settings, as I said. I've been recording it. Wow. Pitch black. My favorite. Where are you going? What are you afraid of? It's her. Rats are scary? I don't know. I like rats. Ooh, very good use of shadows. Oh god. I didn't expect to actually see her still. That was a very good use of the shadows. Oh.
Echo 12, we have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Vehicle doors open.
Just wanted to see in there. They can't hear me, like trudge around in the water. No, it wasn't. Water. I figured it would at least flow out when you make a hole. I guess there's steam coming out of it. This place must have been wind. Pretty much. Must have been the shadows.
There he is! Check in. Quiet down. He wiped out the whole squad.
God, I hate how they can blind fire. I mean, it's smart. But yeah, they are smart, like the AI in this. It's so funny when you play this game and then you play F.E.A.R 2. The AI has such a massive downgrade in the second game compared to this. Oh, there's a thing down there. Like this game's AI is actually smart, but the second game is they are so dumb. Oh, she's more than a psychic angel. This game's story is so convoluted that the little girl is more than a psychic. I mean, I'm not going to say spoilers on what she is and all that, but she's special. There was a small skip. Yeah, there are. I still have like dropped frames because of the my internet. I just meant the screen quality in general, how that's going on. As the skips are literally just the internet. Oh, I was supposed to jump down. Yeah, I do want to fix the other network as well. As I said, I always say this, I need to get like a new router or get in contact with the provider. It's one of the two things. Yeah, apparently it wasn't my system, because reinstalling Windows and then getting Windows 11 did not fix it. So I'll have to see, I have to look into it more. What do you mean, can't you see my head?
Watch out, grenade!
That grenade did fuck all.
Squad, check in. I'm good. I need backup!
Okay. I was just about to say how good this all looked. Like, that's what I mean with the combat. But then the ragdolls were a bit funky. Windows 11 is so wonky, I just upgraded. Mine's working perfectly fine. It actually is a straight up upgrade for me. Like, it made the PC run so much better because it's utilizing more of the hardware. It's better optimized. So for me, it has been like a straight up positive so far. Because Windows 10, I had, like, immediately after reinstalling Windows 10 now, I had a problem where the auto update stopped working. And I had to go into the registry to fix that. Like, I had to go through a bunch of like wiping settings and stuff. Because that was a fresh install and it already fucked up updating. And now that I like just updated to Windows 11, I just did that whole process yesterday. It just updated everything and it just works. Didn't have to do anything so far. Oh, see it blow up. Yeah. Nice. So I think these are also explosives. If you shoot at them. They also hurt people. Because the fire extinguisher blows up. Ah, he lost his head from the grenade. Should use this. Actually, I have ammo now for it.
The data's uploading now.
These are.
I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an Army Camp review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why Army Camp would be interested unless they're responsible.
I remember when games had like optional logs to find and stuff that you could read through or you know, collect in a codex or something. I guess that still happens in certain games, but it's not as common anymore. I think. I know they did it in Doom Eternal just so it's not as in your face and the modern Doom. Oh God. Ay. He could have very easily just shoot me. He was just staring. Did you see me yet? Did he? Lizzie Cola. Oh no, Fizzy. It's Fizzy, not Lizzie. Lizard Cola. Sorry, Alma, but I'm too interested in the lighting there. I can't focus on your spooks. Oh, nice one, Talon. See, now you have the shirt on, and you also roll big vials. Yeah, I mean, the coin is pretty good. They do make use of lighting really well. Look at all those effects. Holy shit. Is the water like actually... Oh. Is the water shader actually... Oh, it is! Oh my god, I never noticed that the water ripples like based on your movements too. God. It's not even just a shader, because you actually see it move up and down on the side too. There's like a whole deformation going on. One heck of a door to hold a flood like that. Yeah. It's good. Oh. Oh, what happened to my gun?
No, but I found some human.
Yeah, look at that. That's like actual water simulation. It is, the high frame rate is messing it up a bit. It's supposed to be like, it's made for 30. But that's impressive though. But still, 2005. No wonder this game was a hog. Back in the day. Light shafts too? God damn. How old is this game? 17 years. I like water, I like physics, I like graphical things, I like cool graphic stuff. Man, a 17-year-old game. That looks like trouble. I mean, circles are very fluffy, so I probably do have a smell like that. But when you nerd out about specifics in games, yeah, I like gaming a lot. The history and all that. I'm very passionate about video games.
She's afraid of you.
Hey, wait, I thought I was supposed to have a fight. I thought I was supposed to like fight people, not have to have the spooky moments. So what is my quick save? It's like F6 or something. Oh, F5. Gets me interested in the games, yeah. You're really good at explaining why X is cool, like yesterday on Vampire. Yeah, I'm a fountain of exposition about reasons. I remember growing up, I had this problem that I talked too much. Man, it's like even when people wasn't too interested in what I was saying, I did talk a lot about stuff. I don't know which way to go. Is this the extra bit? I don't know. Which is the right way? And I do like this lighting too, that's pretty cool. You just had a lot to say. I mean, yeah. Like I remember telling... Okay, this is the way to go. I remember telling my mom a lot about the games I played or what I was doing, and she's very nice and understanding. It's just none of that stuck to her because she wasn't interested in video games. But she like when I say specific names, she will remember me saying it. But she doesn't understand or doesn't remember the context or anything like that. Yeah, she listened because yeah, she's my mom. So she was good with that. Are you John Wooing, son? A little bit, yeah. As John Wooing would be with these, but I don't like how. Okay, there was just 2 ways to go. Introverts are not just quiet; they just don't have a lot to say about common conversation topics. Get them talking about something they're interested in, and they'll talk your ear off. Yep, I know. That's exactly who I am. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have those quote-unquote problems. Because yeah, in normal situations, it was very hard for me to socialize because of that. Because I cannot talk about common stuff. I cannot like, what's the word for it? Like idle chatter. Small talk? It's small talk. I can't small talk at all. It's either I have something to say or I don't say anything.
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
I was hoping there will be at least some funny names, but it's very hard to make out even the normal names. Think, wear proper safety equipment. I wear a helmet, I'm a super soldier. We're still on for Friday. What do you mean, Snowy? Oh, normie talk in the furry fandom. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where's your gun, sir? Oh. You were using a shitty SMG. That's what the phone guy said. Ah. All right. I don't know. I guess I wasn't even paying attention. I listened to that like phone and it didn't seem like it matters. It was just something random, so it just immediately deleted it from my mind what it said. Because if it was something important to the story, I would have listened or remembered. Did I kill him? Man, just shot him in the face immediately. That was good. Just snapped into his skull. Yeah, these guys are tanky as hell. Unless you shoot them in the face. Although sometimes even shooting in the face needs more than one bullet. Because I can't remember exactly, but I think this game has like the enemies take damage based on where you hit them. So if you hit their like helmets, not the visor, they don't actually like die from one headshot because the bullet just bounces off, or you know, it just gets absorbed a little, the damage. I think I might be making shit up though, but there is something faint in my memory that the enemies also have like a very complicated damage allocation. Me too. Oh. Thank you for joining, John Maniac. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, he's shake. Yeah, normally when I stream, I also have my compressor unlocked, so I grow and shrink. I forgot to have it on now. I don't know. I feel like it might ruin the suspension a little bit if I grow and shrink. Yeah, I don't want people to just be stuck in the under 1000 if they want to grow. You think? Yeah, I think. I do think. I like how that classic death pose has plagued gaming for decades. Ever since there's ragdolls in games, this has been a pose in every single game, no matter how good it is. It's just impossible to get this pose, you know, just fixed. Like, you see this in so many other games, that when someone dies like this, where they're on their knees and just lean back, they just get stuck like that. It's so frequent. It's the gamer exclusive death pose. No other media will you see that. Anyone will be stuck in a 1K for as long as you assume supers are uncommon, but they aren't rare. I know. But still, I just wanted to give more rewards for people following, because it feels like the Grow Plus is so common around the place that, like, you know, follow a Grow Plus or following, you might as well just sit for a bit and get rained on. Or when you spin the wheel, you already get a Grow. I just feel like everything should be a little more impactful when you do something of like following. Yeah, there you go. Blackworm just proved my point. Support should be more impactful than anything else.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Ah, the valve that fills up the room with water, just as designed. Exactly as the workers designed it. So those are some super stable cardboard boxes. The fuck? Ah, so we're able to wait until the broadcast ended to eat. What do you mean? I mean, Ripley also cues actions up and stuff. Oh my god. Just blinded myself. There. Oh, the radio. I'm still here. God, I really wish there was a sprint button. That's one thing that the second game does good, is it improves a little bit on the combat, so I think the second game has sprint. But God, I don't remember if the environment is as destructible as this one. I can't remember. I know the second game did some good stuff too, but it is much more combat focused than horror. Oh yeah, I got proximity grenades now. So if I want, I could set up grenades, but I don't think I can because these guys are, yeah, walking around. I mean, what? I just throw it there. Ah. So yeah, you can carry 2 weapons and then your pistols only, because it's a Call of Duty era game. And the shotgun is a little underwhelming, I'll be honest. This isn't the best shotgun in video gaming, but it's nice. This also has the problem like any other video game shotguns where it does fuck all unless you're up close. You have to be in their face. So it's weird to me that older games like this, Halo and few others, do not have a sprint button. Yeah, different times. Ooh. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, that thud. That's how shotgun should be, close range and destructive. No, Talon. Video games depict shotguns really bad. If I shoot something from this distance, that should still be lethal. Like, shotgun, just because a pellet is further away doesn't mean it's going to lose its strength. It's still going to pierce you. I know, that's what I mean. Video games depict shotguns really bad a lot of the times. Like, if you want to see a game that does shotguns really well, Escape from Tarkov is probably one of the best, like, mil sims currently. And the shotguns in Escape from Tarkov are really good. Like, the guys are making it perfectly accurate to real life. Also, look at this thing. It's like a bolt gun. Yeah, it literally is. It just fires these thick things, stakes. Because yeah, also with a slug round, you can pretty much snipe with a shotgun. But even if you don't have a slug, just with pellets, it's still really good. Where are you running?
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. Seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Where are you running? Slugs are fucked. What do you mean fucked? Like a fucking anti-material round in a shotgun. Oh yeah, yeah. Man, there are some slugs that are also not only just a slug, but it has like a boring head or something like that. So that goes into someone, it will like rip. It'll shred everything. Also, imagine just getting hit by a slug in your leg or something. It will break the bone too. With that much like impact. Not only is it going to like probably penetrate, but it also probably breaks your bones. Ow. God, that's a satisfying flip. I see. Shoot. Oh. Oh yeah. Doors destroy bodies because programming reasons. Just so the ragdoll doesn't fuck up. Your leg would fall off. Probably, yeah. There's that too. I mean, it would feel like your leg fell off. It will make you feel like you lost your leg entirely, even if it's just broken. Spipin. Fool of a took. Okay, I guess I'll see what's over here. The entry would wound would be fist size, but it will blow out the back of your leg. Yeah. I mean, unless it, you know, it doesn't penetrate all the way. Which way am I going? Okay, that's where I came from. Hello, Nath. It was a Lord of the Rings reference, yeah, because Pippin. You know, Pippin from Lord of the Rings. Did you just slide in that? Yeah, I did. I love that. I love the way Gandalf says, "Fool of a took." Come on, let me out. Let me out. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently I liked water a bit too much. I can't get out of it. This sounds like fun.
Where is Alma? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, nice one there.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig. No, wait! You've got the wrong guy! Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done. Please, no!
God, I should see about getting one of those. I saw someone using a VTuber, or not just a VTuber, like a pixel, not pixel, PNG tuber like me, where they could apply a filter to them that matched the general color composition of the scene. So the VTuber would be like different colors based on a scene to make it like blend in a bit more. I need to look up like what they used. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Please no. I don't like events, and I don't like little girls in events. Okay, is this an option? It feels like an optional path. Okay, this is definitely not optional. You know, this game started the little girl trend pretty much. I feel like at least I don't think there was a lot of oh no. Oh, I mean that was a dead end. Okay, fair enough. I don't think there was that many games with little girl like monsters or spookies before this game, because nowadays any old person that's doing like a little Unity asset flip, just shove a bunch of shit together, just add a little girl to it, fun. Like it's just YouTuber bait to play a game that has a little girl in it and get scared, and it's like 4 hours long. But before these times now, this wasn't as common. So that's why F.E.A.R was so good and effective. Oh, I remember this fondly, because yeah, there's reasons. This is a bit I remember exactly. Hi. Hi.
He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Yeah, the old double. That's I remember this 100%. This bit in the letter. When you think it's over, there's another one. Yeah, it's a very good scare. It's all about it's all about expectations and going against expectations.
So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
Ooh, I want that. How can I get that? Ratty, tell me, please. That rat is actually pretty cute. You know, for the time, that's like super detailed. That's a lot of detail on a rat. You know, that's like a Twitter page, the low poly animals. That rat would not be able to be on that Twitter page because it is much higher poly than anything else. Yeah, rats are really cute, really smart. The only, like, I would love to get rats, or love to have rats as pets. The only problem with rats is they don't have a long lifespan, sadly. Like, I would love to get them, but it would be so sad constantly. Oh, it's the camera that's making that noise. What's up? Yeah, they live like 2 years. Yeah. Okay. Problem is, I don't know which is the optional path. I want that upgrade. But this game has scares on both the main path, the critical path, and the optional path. So if you want to grab a special item, the game just throws more scares at you. Usually. Okay.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
end of messages.
Fair. Atomic. Even horizon found. How do I go down there? It's probably like further on. I have to backtrack. Oh, this is it. I think. Yeah. Please no spookies. On the way back. Oh god, that's just a black hole. Okay. I couldn't keep a rat if I wanted to, because my snake would lose his mind. Yeah, pretty much. I can see that. Yo.
There's something in the water.
I could see your outline even when you went invisible. I could see your transparent body still. even when you disintegrated. Such a good use of lighting, holy shit. Man, I mean, look at these. Look at these lights. Look how cool this is. Love it. Okay, maybe I don't love it that much.
Come on, make her push.
Oh, that was weird, the particle. Alright, I don't know what's flickering there, but I don't think that's supposed to look that way. What is that? What was that sound? Did someone stub their toe? Also, I didn't see what happened there. There was just some spooks. Oh, there's the lad. Oh.
Where is she?
If.E.A.R finds her. Origin.
What are we talking about? Who's Alma and what origin? All right, buddy, get moving. F.E.A.R's gotta be close.
Ah. Fun combat. Oh. Fucking hell. Ah, Snake Fix on Discord. Nice. I'll check them out later. It's kind of funny how when you surprise them, they go down in one shot. Hey, that's not fair. You turned around real quickly. I don't know why the head starts spinning around that hard. It's a bit funny. Grenades. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to shoot like 5 sticks into your dick, but there is some like shader problems though. When I slow down time, it doesn't know how to render the flame particles. It has trouble. Also, I threw the grenade to see if the gas turns into fire, and it does. That's good. Hmm. God, I don't know. I don't know which way. Oh, that little ship. And then he went off feed for 7 months. He went off feed. What does that mean? Keep out. Why? What's gonna happen if I don't? Wait, let's just these back here. What's the point of that? Ball pythons are picky with their food. But then they didn't eat for 7 months. So I shaved. Thanks. Jesus. That's a long time. Hey, you got that cool gun. Oh, I forgot I have pit fists. I can't swap to my shotgun. Excuse me? There we go. I turned the other guy into mush with the shotgun. Okay, well. I wanted to do a... Okay, apparently I can't do it with a shotgun or something. There we go. Can I really not do it with a shot? I can't do the kicks with the shotgun. Okay, I can't do it with this either. Something happened. Weird. It's a bit temperamental. Okay, now the game was stuttering a little for some reason. And I'm guessing the stream too. It didn't like something. Are you a fan of horror FPS games? I like them. I mean, I just like shooters in general. But this is a game that I also grew up with, so I kind of like it. There's like other games like Killing Floor. I played a lot, or the Doom series. There's a lot of like cool. I like a lot of these cool games. Meat for me, cool. Oh hey. You have a stake in your head. Jumping kick does not want to trigger the way I want it. Also, man, what a way to die. Some good memories playing Killing Floor. Yeah, it's good. I am welding this door. Hello, Alco. So I feel like the compressor can be unlocked at this point. It's okay. It'll help with if people don't like scares that much. I guess it'll help with that. It's not like I'm playing oh, hey, it's not like I'm playing Layers of Fear or something. Also, hello bear. Just a mess, time to grow. Alright. Well, just as I literally said, to unlock the compressor. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the raid, bear, and also thank you for the follow, Sour Cream 3. Okay, did that just not work? It is running. Okay, give me a second. It might not have worked. I don't know if it's going to work with a full screen application. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Dragonblood. Hello. Let me try again. Okay, now it's worked. Man, I do hope it's still going to work even when I play F.E.A.R. How's it going? What have you been playing? Bear. You rated playing... Oh, Darkwood, nice. Yeah, I played through Darkwood as well. It's a good game. It does not work with F.E.A.R. being a full screen application. You kidding me? Can I make this windowed? No. My one gimmick literally doesn't work with F.E.A.R. I need to make this game windowed or something. Okay, let me restart. I have Borderlands Gaming, but F.E.A.R. doesn't even have an option to make it windowed. So I need to first edit the configs so it's windowed. Let me see. Let me do some technical mumbo jumbo. Steam library, Steam apps. Let's see. F.E.A.R. Ultimate Shooter Edition. That's apparently the full title of this. God, where could it be? Config. There's a config exe. Options, disable everything. But there's no window. Okay. There's this. Chunky circle is hot. Yeah. Merp. Okay, let me look in Steam. I know F.E.A.R. has a lot of technical guides on Steam, so I shall look at that. I can't host anymore. Oh yeah, that sucks. All right. How to play F.E.A.R. on modern systems. I want to see the file. Yeah. You're telling me about the FOV. What is an FOV? Auto-exec.config. Where is that? Oh. It wants me to create a text file called auto-exec.config. Okay, I'll have to resolve to just Google search F.E.A.R. windowed mode. Launch option plus windowed one. That's it. That's is that really it?
Meeting time. Alright, Snowy, thanks for joining. See you in a bit, I assume. General launch options windowed. For some reason it takes a screenshot when I launch the game. Yeah, super big circle. Where's borderless window? Oh, did I not install it yet? Oh no, I did. The fuck? It should be. Oh, it is here. Yes, please. I haven't actually ran this since I reinstalled Windows, so I still have to. Well, there's not much to set up. It's just run it and done. There's a droning noise outside. No, the noise is me. Oh god. Yeah. UI translations are missing from disk. I don't care. I don't need translations. I just want borderless windowed. Yes. Okay. Uninstall. Install. It's like 7 megabytes. It's not going to take long. Okay, makes it up also messed up there. I have to do so much. Why is Mix It Up also being such a bastard sometimes? I am being foomed quite heavily. through technical difficulties, but I'll have everything done. Yes. Okay, F.E.A.R. Full screen it. OBS, please. Thank you. Now I hope it works. Try. Actually, no. Let me test. Actually, no, I can't because I have to alt tab. Okay. While I'm in the application, if anyone has spare points, just tighten the compressor for a second to see if the buttons work. No, the other way around. Not loosen, tighten. Because I wanted the scene to change and my keybinds to well, loosen works, but that's not a keybind. Yeah, I need to change scenes. Why? It doesn't work. F.E.A.R. F.E.A.R. has literally made it not work. You bastard game. You bastard of a game. Yeah, you at least get to do that. Man, that is annoying me though. That F.E.A.R. is even though it's not on what is it called? It's not even full screen and yet it's still messing up. Well, at least the game runs much better. It actually runs much better now in Windows with borderless full screen, borderless gaming. Oh wait, didn't... Oh no, this is where I saved, yeah. Well, this actually runs smoother. This is the first one. Yeah, it is. Hello, Biscuit. The first F.E.A.R. I'll play this and the expansions. I don't know if I'll play through the second and third game. Well, the third game definitely not. But the second game maybe. Haha. Oh, it does cause the text to be tiny, though. Even though the text scaling is large. Ordering midnight McDonald's. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty swell, except I don't like how the compressor changes are broken with this game. This kind of jank is why I didn't like PC gaming for a long while. Yeah, I prefer keyboard and mouse, so that's not a problem for me. But God. Oh, that is the saving checkpoint is big. The text. Why can't the other stuff be big? Oh look, mines. Oh. Well, that's not fun.
Lost the encounter's signal.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
The fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside armor camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Yeah, the first F.E.A.R is good. I played through all of them. And I almost didn't play through the third one. Because the third one is really bad. The second game, while it doesn't live up to the first, it's still better than the third. Like the second game still has decent combat. It's just the AI is dumb or dumber than the first game. The scares are a bit more over the top and really in your face. And then yeah, I'm just... Take me to your leader. Oh. Okay then. Keep your secrets. Rat. They are not scared of me. Oh, now they're running. I do like how fucked... Oh, it's one of these guys. I do like how fucked up the second game is in terms of the story, how more, like, crazy it gets. Can't you get stuff like a fight with the ghost girl in the second game or so? I don't know about that. I can't remember. But the second game does get, like, extra points for the story being really dark. Like, it goes even darker, and I do like that. Yeah, my flashlight. What's gonna do about it? This alarm sounds like a baby crying. Listen to it. Is this the way? Oh, this is where I came from. I think. Because I jumped down into the water. No, it's not. Ah, it's the optional path. Good. That's what I want. It's a good thing that this shit doesn't work. Okay. I will just sit at this size for now. If you want to grow or shrink me, then tell me, and I will alt tab and re-enable the grow shrink stuff. Okay. It doesn't work with this game being in the focus. None of the keybinds work. It's either this game or nothing. So you're gonna have to tell me, because yeah, otherwise it's not gonna work. Just go ahead and go to max and turn it off. Nah. I'm not going to just grow like on my own accord. That's not fun. Oh yeah, in there. There was a path. Tick tick tick. Alright, black worm. High voltage inside and outside. I mean, I didn't have this on, the growth on at all, because it would take away from fear. I felt. Like, I'm probably going to, like, reset, or not reset, but, you know, lock it down after a while. Maybe have it when I play Vampire Masquerade. I'm either going to play Vampire Masquerade or just this the whole day. I don't know if I'll move on. It depends on how I feel about playing F.E.A.R. the whole day. If I feel like it'll keep my interest for the whole duration. Haha. Right, that's a new gun. Sure. God, how do I scope? What's the scope button? Because right click is the bash. That holsters. How do you scope? No. Inventory. Holster. No. Aim zoom shift. Oh, it's just aiming down sights. Okay. Wow. Oh, remote bombs. That's where I came from. Oh, I forgot it's a burst fire. It's not a good weapon. I mean, it's okay, but the burst fire is really ruining it. If it was just semi-auto, I would have much preferred that. The fuck? What is that? It's like a cord. Oh, that's the other side of a mouse, I think. Yeah. Such a weird mouse. Has anyone got the Giga this stream yet? I don't think so. I mean, it's only been 2 hours as well. Ah, more of this. I guess I'll snipe them from above. Might have a chance, who knows. I mean, just because someone else gets a Giga doesn't mean that you wouldn't. Yeah, yesterday a lot of people got big stuff, and also Vexy got some big size ups from the shirt too. Wow. That's not ours, is it? Nice reinforcements, bro. I'm not sure we're joking, if you know what I mean. Oh. That's a leg. You did. It's me. It's me. How the fuck did I give him? Oh. Man, the 3 bullets feel super underwhelming, but they're actually powerful. It just doesn't feel strong. But even a 3... Oh, God. Wait. Why did... That's what I wanted to swap. Oh, I like that little dance. Yeah, I shot him in the leg and he danced around. That's so good. It's the best part of this game. The AI is so well done. The enemies are so smart.
problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised. Roger.
Checkpoint. Give me a minute, guys. There's some more stuff to loot. These are literally, like spoils of war for me. Oh, that's not my team. That is my team, though. Or not. God, alright, never mind. My whimsy throw. God, you got shot in the ass like 3 times. Oh. I'll just speed up on the gun. Yeah, it's good. The sounds... The guns have really bad sounds in this, sadly. Like the way you handle guns and the sounds of them are pretty bad, it's pretty terrible. This game was not made by a gun nut. Because if it was, it would be so good, because the rest of the game is, like, phenomenal. The effects, the graphics. All of it is so good, it's just the weakest point is the guns, funnily enough. The actual reaction of the environment to your guns are perfect.
Passages? Undetermined. There's no demand. Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that. Look dark. Man, I live for this shit. Keep kicking your pants.
Oh. He fell. How the fuck did I manage to jump up there? What? How did I do that? Okay. There's a guy who does a lot of montages on YouTube in various video games of all the cool like gun fu shit you can do, and he did one with F.E.A.R, just F.E.A.R as well, and it's so good.
We've lost contact with the roof. Can you confirm if there's been a breach? Unknown. We're checking it out.
Nice. Oh, I forgot the grenades are impact as well. I'm surprised he didn't give. I literally threw a grenade in his face, and he didn't give from it. Excuse me? Oh, did I stick his arm there? I did. Oh, okay. That's still weird. That's such a weird pose. Haven't got a PM on Lamia too. What does that mean? I've no idea what that sentence means. I'm guessing Heaven is a person. A PM is something other than the like DMs. And Lamia is probably a track. Pure memory, okay. Oh, so that's like flawless. Okay, I see. That grenade was spicy. That was good. God, that felt really good. God, moments like that is where this game shines. I just wish the slowdown didn't fuck up the particle effects. Because the way the entire world like reacts to explosions and gunfire is so good. Max Payne, True Crime, and other games specializing in third-person shooter games with slow-mo diving mechanics. Yeah, those are really good too. But this game does it in first person. I prefer first-person games over third-person, which is funny considering one of my most played games is a third-person game, which is Warframe. Nice flip. True Crime of the game until the fucking spawn house. Yeah, I played a lot of True Crime too. The other one. Not the New York one, but the LA, like the other sequel. Like, that's what I mean. Why does it take me 4 shotgun shots to kill someone at range? Normally, like, even 1 would be lethal. But against these guys, it's like so much more pellets. I'm in.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Guys, it's also such a good environment, like the like offices, modern areas like this with a lot of clutter and stuff. It's fun. I like urban environments in shooters. Oh. Who ate the door? Yeah, there is proper pitch black in here. It's good. Also, welcome back, Black Rum. Let me in. Funny enough, there is a spooky thing. I don't know why my HUD vibrates, because it's not actually a paranormal activity. The thing in it, you'll see. Like, I feel like that's one of those weird things. I just realized the laptops are Alienware.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity, loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Okay, so yeah.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, that only triggers if you walk into that room. He said loss of muscle mass. I think he said loss. That actually surprised me. Because I don't think they would say lots in an official like statement. Like, lots is not something in the vocabulary of people who are talking like proper in like military environments.
You have 1.
How many are coming? Lots.
First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
I got the voice for the announcer, like the messages girl. It was pretty much the same as the one who sent the message. So disgusted at the idea of shrinking that I didn't even budge. History tour people. Whoops. Welcome. Well, free shotgun. To my existing shotgun. If only there was anything in there, there could have been a nice secret location. So yeah, the thing that was jumping around, being spooky, is just this dude. So I don't understand why my HUD was messing up with him around. Because there was nothing supernatural about it, it's literally just a soldier. Also like how as soon as you start noticing them, like you're looking at them, they will come out and attack you. Yes, English. That's a lot.
First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
Next message from
Chuck Haberger. I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
Next message from
Marshal Disler. Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this?
End of messages.
The Perseus compound. Seems I have to already melee and then jump to... Why are you playing with dead bodies? Aren't you part of the, Aren't you just a soldier too? Are you like your boss? Who eats corpses? Recreationally? This is a nice place. I could just sit here and wait until everything blows over. Gonna spend all my mess on this box for someone else to get it. Yeah, it's usually what happens.
Except for emergency personnel, we've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez.
Terrorism?
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before 5 p.m. today, gunfire was reported at the downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. sense. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Alright, it's only a matter of time until everyone gets a shirt too. I'll have to think of a way for the shirt to be, like, usable. Or not usable, but like, so you don't have like an abundance of shirts. By the time a lot of people get shirts, I need to find a way for it to be, I don't know, limited or something. Not limited as in, like, eventually people can't get a shirt, but limited as in you can only have one at a time. I kind of want to do that. So you can just hoard shirts. Maybe 5 scraps at most as well. Because yeah, there needs to be, well, not 5 years later. I mean, I put in the shirt like maybe a couple of weeks ago, and you can probably already assemble 2.
All right, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Well, unless Vex gives it out sometime. Maybe loans it, you know, lend the shirt for a day for some like vials. Who knows? You can be diplomatic with this. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there actually is a body up there. I can see it. Okay, that's cool. They actually did put a model in there.
Don't shoot! My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Okay, I was about to say that sounded like a fart, but I guess it was a fart.
Hello? Who are you people?
Alright, Elko.
Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network.
That's so weird. I don't know whose idea was.
That way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price. I'll just wait here. Ta-ta.
Like, it's so weird that they included this guy. Not the body, but his voice. I mean, I would have imagined as much. Although, being an American, that's a very, very average body to have. So I wouldn't have been, like, surprised. There it is. I don't stereotype you, I'm just... Oh, look, it's his office. Can you tell? Can you tell that it's the fat man's office? apparently fat people leave a lot of chips around, according to F.E.A.R.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning, and I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
Well, apparently he also does sexual harassment in an office environment. So very good person, very good employee. So hello Zeus.
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Will do. Bravo 12 out.
That man must be an Electronic Arts developer, by the way. That's like fat man. How's it going, Zeus? This guy sounds like an incel. Yeah, he works for EA. You know? Play something creepy this one. Yeah, yesterday I was playing Vampire, but I do want to I do want to, like, I'm going to get a new Vampire too. I just figured, what else can I play outside of Vampire? So I'll play through these games. The F.E.A.R. games as well. Wait, you're alive? Man, he ducked and survived the explosion. That's so cool. Holy fuck, I didn't even know they can do that. Whoa.
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Doing 2 games this month to celebrate. Nice. Gonna make circle bigger. Give me a second then. Okay. Now you can. Silent Hill 2 Resident Evil 8. Nice. Now you can make circle bigger. While I have the game not in focus. And once you're done, I'm going to like turn off the commands again. Excuse me. Thank you. All done. Okay, a bit more. Yeah, always. Just dressing up as different stuff. I like my pecs, stretch the outfits, cause Spooktober is Spooktober for me. Yeah, it's a combination. Okay, back to the game. Best of both worlds. Spooky packs. That sounds interesting. Oh. Oh, I should be playing TF2 as well, because it's got the Halloween stuff going on again. So that would be something nice to do. Something fun. God, where am I going? Where was that gate? I'm guessing the elevators still don't work. Nope. Pumpkin titties. Ghost milk, that's just called ectoplasm. Or liquid demon seed. Ugh. I missed. Oh my god, even the sign moves. Man.
Showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Ow.
Take cover.
Jesus Christ, that shot, that just came out of nowhere. Ah.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
What did I miss? I know about I remember a very specific moment in this game that actually made me jump super hard. And it's in these maps, in this area. So I'm kind of expecting that already, unless they just happened then. So it's probably not going to get me again. But the first time I saw that, that's what really got me.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Fettel's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
Phasmophobia.
I was made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
Yeah, I've been thinking of maybe playing Phasmophobia as well. But if I do that, I'll do that in VR, because I can't play that just on mouse and keyboard. The controls are so bad. It's just made so much better for VR. Because it's a lot easier to program for VR compared to like actually having to make animations and all that. The VR one just looks very silly from a third person.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck!
You have no problems with mouse and keyboard. Well, I still prefer VR for Phasma. Especially because with VR you can carry an extra item too. You have more items. It is a bit harder to use items because of you need like one hand to open and close doors still, so that like benefit is kind of a negative too. It's just different. But I prefer it that way. Oh hey. Someone had a lot of fun in this room.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's
You don't say.
got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Watch your back.
Thanks. Yeah, these maps are also fairly large for a 2005 game. Like when I'm going to, well no, not if, but when I'm going to play Invisible War, probably after October, you'll see that that game has very cramped like locations, not even close to like this size. And that was because of the console releases. Come out, you soldier. Oh, soldier boy. I'm gonna catch you. Hello, Zenronaut.
Hostage is secure. They're questioning it now.
I wanted to go back in here. It's probably gonna lead to the same place. How's it going, Zenro? Yeah, I'm literally just above them. Let's use this a bit more. I like the steak gun. It fires steaks. Medium rares. Oh. God, I love the physics. The reason I asked if you could use the shirt on others is not having to worry about the shirt being traded back and forth, people worrying about ownership and not getting around like the 9-hour cooldown. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to see about the using it on others. I'll have to, because I have to change the commands for it. I'll have to see if I can do it.
First message from
Marshal Disler. Hi, it's Marshal Disler. Looks like you were right about the energy signature. Identical to the original. Still trying to come up with an explanation, but I figured you'd at least want confirmation. I'll be in touch when I know more.
End of messages.
What happened to you? Because Rex is even leery about lending it to me for, even for a day. Yeah, I mean that's all understandable. Yeah, I'll probably like make that an option and make that possible.
Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives. Roger, I'll send somebody to help out. Give him a comm link.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way. Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Yeah, you just sit there. I'll be back. Just don't move and don't wiggle too much. It's a lot of checkpoints.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
The killer spank. are you still standing? That was like 3 grenades. There we go.
Hold your fire. Hey, good to see you again.
Oh, I wish they weren't invincible. I wish that was like a game over screen. Oh, that would have been so funny. Hold your fire.
Stand back. Here goes. We're through.
The system rules the same thing if spin happens at the same
You
time.
gonna show us where that hostage is at?
I don't know. Don't know
Man,
if
I
it
should have
does.
called in sick today.
Wow, he actually like walks backwards. Because they are very much like programmed to follow you the route. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, he's here.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
He may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
I mean, it's not uncommon now for people to get grow pluses at the same time.
Better go check it out.
The grow pluses are very, like, common now. I don't know where I'm going exactly. Guys. Am I supposed to be coming back through here? I don't think I do. Yeah, in here, okay. Thanks for showing me the way. Yeah.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
You have one new message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
Wait, so I wasn't supposed to be going down there? Actually, we went the right way. That was like fun. Okay, I do want to go down and see what's downstairs. It might have an upgrade, a permanent upgrade. Nope, that's literally where I came from. Never mind. That's where I started the game. Good. But there was a split when I walked into their room. When I went through the grates here. There was... Thanks for standing here still. There was definitely a split. Where does this take then? Oh. Yeah, here. Okay, that's completely different, because I thought this was also related. Okay. This is the optional. Man. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, hi. I can't turn my flashlight on.
You have one new message.
Give me a second, I'm listening to this.
Message from
Marshall Disler. This is Marshall. Look, something's happening over here at the Perseus compound. I can hear gunshots, but the security system just went down, so I don't know what the situation is. Just send all available security teams to lock this place down. I'll call back once I have a better idea what's going on.
End of messages.
Alright, thanks for letting me listen to that.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop?
Oh, I remember this too. Oh, this is fun. Oh. It didn't happen in this part. There's a fun elevator section.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some
Jesus Christ, purple.
Alright, get back to the roof and sit tight.
That's a lot of
Maybe a while
tokens.
before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Lads. This place, like up here, I guess. Yep. He fell. Oh. Yeah, nice. So, collection. Office worker collection.
The data's uploading. Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander
Black
of the
Worm.
program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
Fuck these windows in particular. Oh. I like how I can see the edges of the textures, the squares that every tile is made of. Old games. I mean, that still looks pretty good for an old game. Like, that's a very cool skybox. I have to go to the bathroom. I have no grenades. I guess I have the proximity grenades. Come, I have a grenade for you. Okay, I got 2 grenades for you. That's one. You gonna walk into it? No, I didn't. What the fuck? How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you... Wow, that's impressive. Huh. Yeah, nice. What are you having for lunch? Nothing. Wow, it doesn't sound like lunchtime, it just sounds like a break time. Oh, I don't want to stand there.
Fire and rescue's giving up on Jankowski. I'm hoping it has banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Flashlight. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, I'm almost out. I like to keep the steak for the special guys. Oh god. I thought I thought it was gonna swap to the other grenade, not the remote one. I hate using the remote one. I think I'm going to probably remove the 1 minute cooldown on a lot of commands, because it's a bit pointless for most of them, because people won't use it, or people will rarely use it like more than twice. And if you want to use a series of commands, it doesn't have a cooldown for that anyway. Or I'm not sure. I just think it is like retro. Looking back on it, it feels a little pointless. Ah. Cooldowns tend to hate me up. Nice.
We're on the roof. Good. How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here. Bet you are.
I like that as a transition. There's like wooden boards. Also, I guess that's a good time to have a quick bathroom break. So give me like a couple of minutes and I'll be back. And I'm back. Cool. Let's get back to it.
I've got a visual on the chopper.
What the fuck did you see that? Oh my god, he just got pinged off the roof. Man. I killed him and Jesus just took him immediately. Oh, the particle effect's a bit buggy. Me too. Oh, he's mushed now. I mean, the spin and the compression box cooldown will remain. I'm probably just going to change the other cooldowns. Oh, I fucked it up. What the fuck is still doing? Still going. What? Oh, the box. Yeah, the box is still going. It's being made very stubborn. I did not mean to do that. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. This just goes around in a circle.
We have an update on the situation at Armacam headquarters. A company spokesperson has confirmed that many employees were still at work when the situation first erupted. No word yet on the welfare of those inside. Since it was founded in 1964, Armacam Technology Corporation has become a leading aerospace defense contractor, with revenues approaching $8 billion and almost 60,000 employees worldwide. The company specializes in satellite technologies, ground-based communications, and advanced weapon systems.
Oh, they killed Bishop. Those are like security cards.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Friendly fire? Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop.
What the fuck is ATC doing?
Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something.
Man, I didn't realize even the dialogue. I didn't realize even the dialogue will slow down. That's pretty cool. Friendly fire? Doesn't seem so friendly to me. Such a classic response to it. I thought friendly fire was friendly.
Get to cover! We've got a man down!
Man mushed.
Ah! Hold up! Alright. He's here!
Give me the other super soldier voice lines, not these guys. Not these boring ass, just security guards. It's just RNG on each deposit, or is there limit min deposits? Yeah, it's the same RNG no matter how much you give. You just have to give, and you have the same chance every time.
Bishop has been neutralized.
Good work. All these men are still looking for the Wade girl, so see if you can locate Ian Hives.
Will do.
I would scream like that if a stake went through my face. The amount you put in has no bearing on win chances. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh no, the box can be won at any size. It's just a low chance. Like the very first time I put into the box to show it off, I actually won it. So I put it on a mount and I literally just won it back. Ow. Okay. I already had 1,000 at the very start. Fuck. Oh. Wait a second. Where am I supposed to go then? Because so far, 3 doorways just led me back into the same place. Wait to join the Discord. Yeah. Do you not have Discord for mobile? Mobile Discord. There literally is like nowhere to go. Fuck. This place leads outside to 3 different areas of the same rooftop. I do but lazy. That's fair. It's perfectly understandable. Because yeah, it goes out to here. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Like as soon as Noel said plenty of loot things. You immediately ask for the link. Oh, jump out. Okay, here, this way.
He's over. Ah!
Yeah, that's fair. As I said, like, no rush. Do it at your own time.
Shit, your signal's breaking up.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to go through anyway on this. I fell off. I have a bad feeling about this. Everyone is going for that 69. Oh. They really shake up the building this much. Oh, this is the critical path. God damn it. I wanna go the optional path. Which has nothing. Why? Should have looked around before I did anything. Sounds like you're a bit too eager. No. You gotta calm down. Slow down. Hold your horses. Where can I... Ah, probably down here. Yep. I need to stop the gas from coming out of the pipe. Is not known for its calm nature? No. I'm just saying it should. Oh. I just realized this game is perfect for Halloween because it's full of skeletons. This is like the perfect Halloween game. Well, one of the perfect Halloween games. You don't know what to call it. I mean, call it whatever. The way it's made is, I imagine you can give it a name based on what you're going to do in the thread or in the post, and then that's about it. Because those posts or threads archive after a week. That's the maximum I could set. But you can always post in them again. If you look at the archive posts, I'm pretty sure. You can always post in archive... you can always post in archive threads too, but the threads are much harder to find. So name it for whatever activity you guys are gonna do.
They left her in darkness. They left her to die.
Now, 0.01% would be very uncommon. It would be super rare for the box to trigger. I'll keep my secrets. .1% is also super rare. I don't think there's anything in the drops that are 0.1%. Actually. Wait, what did I achieve increasing the water levels? Well, it's not 1 in 1,000, it's not 0.1%. As I said, I don't think there's anything that's 0.1% in the drop tables. I think. I mean, I'll have to think about it some more, because maybe there is, but as far as I remember, there isn't. Now, this is where I'm going. Okay, submerging from the water is pretty much impossible. For some reason. Hi, Yoshi. How's it going? I'm doing pretty swell. Oh. Oops. Yeah, swell. Always. So, F.E.A.R, are you still here? Or did you go to sleep? Mer. Hello, still there.
Son of a bitch, I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fennel's transmitter. He's all the way on the other side of the research area from you. You're gonna have to hustle to intercept.
They've lost sight of Norton apes in this area. He can't get forward with the elevators locked down. Understood. Your commander wants him alive and unharmed. He may know the location of the vault.
he died with a dick shot. What a way to go. What, your vials now? What are you saying? You got a lot of vials. Oh. That's why the music played. Because, it's this guy again. He's somewhere here.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, it's you. Christ, I thought I was a goner.
Mr. Mapes, you're still alive.
No thanks to you guys.
What are you doing here?
The elevators are offline, and those soldiers are everywhere. Now, you've got to find the security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time?
On my honor.
Where do you store all these chips? Like, you don't just carry empty bags with yourself. They must have been full at some point, but you're just a dude in a shirt and pants. Oh, keyboard. Key be gone. Keyboard be gone.
One new message. First message from an outside number. Jason, it's me. I just saw the news. What's going on? Please call me back and let me know you're okay. I'm really freaking out. End of messages.
Oh, you're back there. Wait, how did you shoot through that? You're behind this thing. Okay. Back to old shotgun. Can cause more damage anyway. Oh, the only help is the under the stream. There is a commands panel, and everything else is like, you know, just replacing the item name with those commands. The item names. Man, these glasses are very clean. I can't see them at all if I just try walking through it. Jesus Christ. That was good. That was a very successful kick. I just sent him across the fucking hallway. Ooh. Gimme. It does slow me down when I carry that. The slowdown is real. Why is everything burst fire in this game? I forgot how, like, even the rocket launcher is burst fire. Into D. Or mobile so I can see. Well, in that case, it's usually like spin. What people are using, like the compression box for that. But the description says spinning is spinning a wheel that gives you stuff. You can use channel points to get tokens, and then again, that's what you use for a bunch of commands. Yeah, you can give items. That's just about it. You can check your vials with exclamation vials or items with exclamation items. Alright, Sandro. See you in a bit. I'll send him back. Oh my god, I sent him back up. Nice. Get back to where you came from.
Sayonara, sucker.
Predictable.
Little shit. He wouldn't even fit into this shaft. To use the ladder. Yeah, the only thing you need to give space is if you want to use something on someone else, then you use space. And if you want to, use something on someone else that it requires one number, like the mass transfer, then the number goes after the name.
Oh, perfect. You again. See this button? I wonder what this does. Bye-bye.
Why is... I completely forgot why this asshole, is this much against us being here. I feel like he is literally just an asshole. Ow. Well, that's where I came from. Monolith Productions. Oh, is that the, that's the address of the developers, the development company. That's cute. Doesn't make sense to be there, but it's like a nice little,
Automatic defensive measures are active in this area. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on sight.
Oh no. Woman security moment. So yeah, first person warframe. Ow. Okay.
Here's some more info about Fettel. He was developed as part of a project called Origin. It says the first prototype didn't work out. Fettel was the second, and there was never a third. They just pulled the plug a few years after he was born.
Oh, please. I guess I'll go the other way. Okay, what's this way? Oh. Never mind. I do have this thing, the remote. Because I'll never use that grenade type anyway. Outside of this. Supposed to just let it roll out the way it rolls out. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. It's just a chance. Alright, I guess I'll explore the other room still. The only person that has control over that box is RN Jesus. Oh, there's the guy. He's just staring. I guess I will come through here, because then I'm behind a pillar. Two cute furry faces in my vials. What? What does that mean? Oh, the X3s. Okay. Haha. Real funny. Man, he can't even run. God. I did it. What a fine specimen. How do you play games at such a size that not for equipment for your size? Well, I mean, I have this company, Groco. That should explain a few things. No. How did you fit in there? Yeah, Groco helps with everything. I have custom build stuff to help me do things.
You have one new message. First message from
Bill Moody. This is Bill Moody. Sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, but we got a little behind schedule. I'm still out here at the South River Treatment Plant. Anyhow, I've got some preliminary results for you. All the compounds you had me test for are present, although the concentrations are significantly higher than expected. I should have a complete report on your desk Monday morning. I'll talk to you soon.
End of messages.
away container. No, Grow Plus doesn't come from me. But it is, I have gotten to the point where everyone on the stream already grows passively just for being close enough to the aura. So you do, like, slowly grow. Now it's one of these guys. I don't know why they show them like they're scary, but they're not at all. They're probably the least scary thing in F.E.A.R. Ow. Why are you in here? Go away. Comes for everyone who donates in the testing rooms. Wow. The testing rooms are not for donations, they're for testing. We don't give out company secrets on what it's made of. Can I be hired for the lead engineer of the compressor clothing division? That's Null. You'll have to discuss that with Null. You can work for him if you'd like. Because Null is the clothing engineer.
Flashlight!
Or are you just giving your position away, Null? Where are you going? Come back. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, fly. Yeah, they weren't away from any retirements. They're not real people. I mean, that's not a spoiler. They are like weird clone super soldier things. Apparently. They have no retirement. They just have expiration dates. We're all engineers in the compressor clothing division. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you can poke Vex. Actually, no. I'm the only one who can give you roles. But I will do that real quick. I'm guessing you joined the server. Oh yeah, you did. Let me see. Well, we have a head of compression tech. I'm going to have to make a new role. Because then you'll be the like lead engineer of clothing and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll make a role. Just send me a DM, like what you want it named specifically. Wait. I mean, that's smart, but don't stop pretending that you died. Like, don't stop pretending you died when I'm still watching. But that, in a firefight, that would be pretty smart, because I will stop shooting him. but yeah. Oh yeah, did we give Razor? I don't think Razor has a specific job role either. We can't do that. Oh. Alright. Oh. Perfect. Ah, it disintegrated. Perfect. I don't have a job role in your server. Cracks. Well, tell me what you'd be interested in doing. Some rule that would make sense in a modern company like that. All about well, making size manipulating drugs. I like this green light. It has no point, but it's like super intense. Like I thought that was a button, but it's not. It's just a green light. Cooking groceries. I can make you a chef if you like. You can be the chef. Executive chef, yeah. I'm gonna have to have a dinner break soon.
Warning. Toxic substance detected. Emergency lockdown in effect.
Here comes the baby screaming alarm again. Yeah, I think as soon as I have like a ooh, the particle weapon, which might as well be the plasma gun. It's a very powerful piece of equipment. Oh, that's where the toxic gas is, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's outside.
Emergency cancelled.
You have 2 new messages. First message from
down to the South River treatment plant to do some wastewater analysis.
Bill
I'm
Moody.
concerned about my findings since that effluent comes from residential areas. It may be originating in Auburn, which might actually explain a lot. I'm gonna send you a copy of my report so you can make sure the proper people are informed.
Next message from
Ian Hives. Janice, yeah, it's Ian. Look, I wanted to give you a heads up that you might be getting a call from Bill Moody. I think the best course of action would be for you to act like you give a shit about his concerns. I think all he really wants is to believe that someone in authority has taken the ball and running with it. I fucked up by blowing him off, so I'm guessing he'll run to you. Anyway, look, just let me know how it works out.
end of messages.
There's a little more here about Origin. The reason they shut it down was a synchronicity event. Doesn't say what that means, but I guess there were a few casualties.
So as soon as there's a map change, I'm gonna have a dinner break, which might actually happen soon. Perhaps. Nope, it's just a checkpoint. And these maps are big. Like, wow. For the time. It's kind of funny how you can also have like reflexes, slow down time. Nice. Fuck you, table. Well, they dead. Oh, that's where I killed everyone. So yeah, alright, I'll be right back because I'm hungry. Oh, the only thing you can buy is a mass transfer, and as if you want to give your mass away to someone else. If you want to, like, give someone. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Because I'll have a good old dinner break. Have some foods to eat. And then yeah, I'll be back to continue playing. But yeah, be back. Actually no, let's lock it first.
I almost forgot. Ta-da! As soon as it finishes, come on. Oh, it's been locked. Okay, I didn't see the message. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Hey. Hello. I am back. Back into F.E.A.R. Cool. Hope you guys had a good shortish break. Just a bit of food. Mer. Oh, hey Novra. How's it going? Okay. Wait, they saw me? I slept 3 times today. But do you feel 3 times as rested? So yeah, this gun, it disintegrates people's tissue, pretty much. This is the Halloween gun. It's like my body just didn't want to wake up fully. Ah. Well, sorta is better than the usual of when am I? So it's definitely an improvement. I'll turn you all into skeletons. You'll all feel the Halloween spirit. Skeletal backflip. Oh yeah, the box was 1, wasn't it? I saw that. Gingrad's biscuit. Oh, there's a loading screen right here. I could have, I think that's a loading area. Could have waited with the break until then. Oh well. Oh, good. Take that. Oh, hi.
You again. They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom. A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping over the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
So you might offer for employment at Groco. Okay. I'll have a look at it post stream. Oh, that's a glass. God damn it, these perfectly clean glasses. I feel like there's an object here that didn't like go back to how it's supposed to, or something. There's a lot of like vibrating parts of the environment when this happens, probably because of the GPU. Everything vibrates a little. It's just my GPU is too powerful for this game.
Any sign of hives?
He's here! I need help!
Skeleton! Oh. Wait, that shoulder is not... There we go. It was going through his elbow. Scullify.
This way!
You'll all be skeletons. Bring your inner October out.
This is interesting. When they pulled the plug on Origin, apparently they just locked the doors and threw away the key. They don't go into a lot of detail, but I guess the place is really dangerous to be in. Wonder if there's some kind of chemical leak or something.
Man, how could a company do all this and sweep it under the rug without anyone's notice?
There he is. Everybody take cover!
God. Those guys are a bit too loud. Their screams. Okay. Back to shotgun. I see you again.
Alice Wade chick Bishop mentioned. Looks like he's heading for the executive building. You've got to get to her before he does. She might be able to help us figure out what Fennel's after.
Where are you throwing the grenade? I'm not even... You weren't even close to where I was. It said one.
Hey, it's me. Call me, okay? I'll try your cell phone.
End of messages.
You have one new message. First message from... I feel like it's a bit redundant to announce it's the first message out of one. Ah, that's sniper. I'll take that. That's a bit low flying. Oh. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's already here. That's... I'm not used to mechs that are this quick. There we go. All my grenades, but I did it. Also, it is kind of funny that you can just slap with the controller. I don't think I ever killed someone with the the controller of the grenade. I didn't even realize you can do that. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't do that to me. I tried closing the door, but it still got in. I got it too now. Time for more Halloween spirit. Oh, he survived! Oh my god, that was good. The I didn't have the compressor unlocked because it doesn't work with F.E.A.R. The commands to grow and shrink. It just breaks. Oh, I thought I could penetrate. Yeah, F.E.A.R. for some reason takes like full control over my inputs. So if I try to if you try to use the command to grow me or shrink me, it's just not going to happen because F.E.A.R. is taking the input. It's not the transmitter's fault. Strange Gromy boy. I might make the sound a bit quieter. Just a little. Maybe like that. It was just super loud when I fire guns. Reassuring. Yeah, big cat. Oh, this is the elevator bit. Thank you for the resub, Rome. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. How's it going? How late is it over there? Or are you like, did you just wake up? Nearly 5 AM, Jesus Christ.
You have one new message. First message from
Harlan Wade. Hi, it's Harlan Wade. I've been trying to get a hold of Genevieve all week, but the bitch never picks up her fucking phone. Now look, if you see her, tell her we're in deeper shit than I thought. Her brilliant idea of reopening the vault set something in motion that I can't explain, and I don't know how to stop. I sure hope she's happy.
end of messages.
Woke up, though I slept for a few hours before. Ah, okay. So you weren't just up until 5 a.m., you just woke up. Fair enough.
Get this. A few weeks ago, ATC reopened the Origin facility. They were planning to clean it out and start the program back up, but they lost contact with everyone they sent in. So they just sealed the place back up.
Die. Wait. Oh. There's dirt in the microwave. Like, food marks. That's kind of cool. It's a bit of attention to detail. Oh.
You have 2 new messages. First message from
Harlan Wade. Alice, it's your father. You've got to get out of there. You're in danger. Get to my office and find my laptop. There's a text file called Proteus. Hurry.
next message from
Aldous Bishop. Hey, it's Aldous. I read through those news clippings and I definitely think you're onto something. I'm going to see if I can track down some other people who lived or worked in the area during that time. Even a couple of interviews would help. I'll keep you posted.
end of messages.
Yeah, that's a nice boost. Rome. Oh. This just looks like any other office in here. Wait. Nice bounce. What? No phone? There's a phone ringing. Where's the phone? Shows your time compared to most people here. It depends. Depends who you're looking at. That's a lot of tokens. Oh. Oh, there goes my elevator. Oh, you want to get on it? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? God, that's a lot of points. Yeah, that's plenty of points to do all that. Ooh. Spib. Spib me boy. So is this the critical path? Oh, it is. Okay. So briefly popped in earlier and saw you as a billboard, Mr. Cracks. Well, I mean, after a few, after a certain size, I do have to use a billboard so I don't block up the screen. Yeah, I'm not the billboard. I'm just streaming. Just been streaming through the billboard by that point.
You have one new message.
Oops.
First message from an outside number. Hi, it's Sue. It's about 2:30.
If I play another game where I can actually grow properly, you'll see.
Sorry for the short notice, but we won't have to stay late. Call me back when you get in.
Yeah.
Bye. End of messages.
Yeah, because the problem now is F.E.A.R. doesn't work with the commands, so I can't actually use have the other commands on, sadly. Halloweenify all the soldiers. You're spooky now. What a weird corner. I'm guessing this is the not break room, but like a bit of R&R. The R&R corner of the office. Now that's spooky. God. The sensitivity goes down a lot when you zoom in. So I couldn't turn at him. Wait, did I? Oh. I gipped him instead of turning him into a skelly boy. That's unfortunate. He will never reach his true potential. Why was it just you? Where's your squad? Where's your friends? You know, I was also thinking of playing Dead Island, but that game would take like a very long time. Maybe at the very end of October as like the final game to start, because I don't want to play one game for the entire month. I don't want to just be stuck on one game for a whole month. But Dead Island would be a fun game too. It's less horror and more just funny like zombie deal. Funny zombies. Man, actually, like, I 100% at Dead Island. It's one of those games that I I played so fucking much after it came out. I had like a huge collection of all the legendaries too. Found all the secrets, like the secret developer weapons and all that stuff. Yeah, it is super buggy, but and pretty unfinished. Because once you go into the forest, you notice just how unfinished the game really is. Like, it sort of works in the resort, and then you go into the town area. It's fine.
Guy's been associated with Origin since the beginning. He's the one that put it together.
But then once you go into like the jungle and then the final area of the prison, it's all just completely unfinished. Yee, that's the one I don't like. I really don't like that one, this one scene. Yee. I fucking hate that. Oh, that's why I had to come through here, because there's no other way. There's also, like, not only is Dead Island super buggy, but do you know about the most powerful meta that I discovered on my own? And pretty much every time I played with randos, I was just a menace to them, because I'm like, I basically one-shot absolutely everything in the game. So if you play Logan, the guy, like the most powerful person to play as is Logan, the guy who's a basketball player, which means he can throw basketballs and he can also throw any items really well, because apparently that's how that works. So the way it works is Logan has a lot of skills that when you throw an item, it's called like boomerang, that you have a chance of recovering the item that you threw. And also, whenever you throw an elemental item or item that has an effect, it has a chance that you well, no, it doesn't have a chance. It will 100%, whenever it procs, it will also proc to zombies around the target. So if you throw an electric knife into a crowd, every single other zombie in that crowd, like if you throw it in the middle, will get electrocuted, take a percentage of the damage. So it's like a big AoE hit. But if you know about the developer weapons, like the hidden weapons that you can get, which are really hard to get, like it costs diamonds and like $10,000 or something, or $100,000, I don't remember. But it's like super expensive to make and require like the rarest materials. If you manage to make those developer weapons, there is a developer weapon that when you hit a zombie with it, it will make his head explode immediately. The downside is that knife has a very low cooldown. Not cooldown, has a very low durability. And you can't repair developer weapons. So once the durability goes out, it's done. It's dead. But because the game is super buggy, look, when you throw an item, it doesn't use up durability. So Logan doesn't use durability with his thrown weapons, which means the head-popping dagger doesn't use durability. And if that wasn't broken enough, that a weapon that's supposed to lose durability just doesn't, the most broken part of it is the head-popping effect also works with Logan's AoE. So if you play Logan and you put a lot of points into, you know, the AoE effects and boomerang and all that, you literally just throw that knife into a crowd, all the zombies insta-die, their head explodes, and then you get the knife back. And you just run around just throwing that knife into crowds and they all die immediately. And you can also kill the final boss with it. If you throw that knife at the final boss, he dies. That's it. Like, the final boss gets killed in one hit. And yeah, in multiplayer, if you do that, you basically like stop anyone else from playing the game, because as soon as you see a crowd of zombies, you just throw that knife and they all die, and then all the multiplayer, you know, co-op partners you have will just stand around like, well, I guess we don't have anything to do. Where was that grate? Oh, it was through here. Oh yeah, this was it. No, this was one of them. There's two. So yeah, that's Logan. Logan is quite the character to play. But Sam B is probably like the most fun just because of the ragdolls. And the most useless one is the ranger girl. In a group, she might be fun because she gives a lot of AoE buffs. She's supposed to be the like AoE character, or not AoE, the support character. But zombies are not very affected by bullets, and you don't get a lot of bullets in the game. What is this music? This game rarely has music, but when it kicks in, it's kind of weird. What am I supposed to feel here? With this like tribal bongos. Yeah. I don't know either. It's so weird because F.E.A.R is usually a quiet game. It only has battle music on occasion. And this is one of those occasions, and I'm just confused whenever I hear it. It's not a very urban battle music. Ow. Okay, I didn't see him. But apparently you saw me. I remember when Layers of Fear was still in beta. The only tag you could add for YouTube gaming was F.E.A.R. Man, I had a hard time even finding the F.E.A.R tag here in Twitch. Also, hello Clutch. I had to type in the first encounter assault recon. Where I started typing that in, like first encounter, and then I saw the F.E.A.R. Because when I first typed in F.E.A.R, it was showing some other game. Yeah, it's one of the good ones. I mean, it's probably like the best game in the mid 2000s, definitely. It aged well, except for the guns themselves, and the sound of the guns and the reload. Video about Layers of Fear had the Fear tag. Yeah, Fear is a very weird title because it's so just loose. Oh my god. Ah, fuck off. Hello, Big Boss. Doing alright. What about you? Just melee everyone. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing that game. I am. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's another one with the Halloween gun? It's a good thing you're shit. Aiming. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Give me. Oh hey, Alice.
You're not one of them. I'd pretty much given up on being rescued.
Thank God she's okay. Give her a comm link.
She ran off. Yeah, F.E.A.R is a good game. Not...
Hello?
Smooth.
We're gonna get you out of there, but you're gonna have to move quickly.
I need to get to my dad.
Where is he?
Some kind of classified facility. I've never heard of it. There isn't even a street address, just UTM coordinates. The entrances are all hidden, but I have passcodes.
Looks like I've already got the data. First things first, get to the roof. The hello's on the way.
You mean a helicopter? Can we drive instead? My car's downstairs in the parking garage.
What, are you afraid of flying?
Kind of.
Trust me, you're safer in the air.
Yeah, right.
You have two.
Hurry! Let's go get my dad.
Right.
You're not going anywhere but a safe house till this is over.
What?
Don't worry, your father will be joining you.
Alright, fuck it.
No way! I'm not going anywhere until I know he's okay.
Forget it, I'm not taking any more chances.
Careful with the girl. Why, what's she gonna do? Die?
What a mess.
Yeah, I'm about to make a bigger one too. Skeletons! Happy Halloween! Do you like skeletons, Alice? Do you have any skeletons in your closet? You have a skeleton inside you. We all do. Burp. The little girl in F.E.A.R. She won't hurt me. The little girl doesn't hurt you. I know the lore. I know the story of F.E.A.R. The little girl is not your enemy, even though she seems like it. Okay, that's a bit more spoilery, Clutch. I would... Like, I didn't want to actually spoil a major part of the game for the people who have never played this before.
You don't mess around, do you?
Yeah, I turn people into skeletons.
Why are all the floors lighting up? Uh-oh. Somebody's pressing the call buttons. Get ready!
God, why is there people... Yeah. It's fine, press another button. I can't see. Just press it. Just press it. For fuck's sake, Alice. Push it. We're clear. Push the button. Thank you. I know I played it, but I'm going to spoil it. Oh, okay.
Here we go again.
Wait. Oh, I couldn't see the guy from the distortion. What if I leave?
Hurry!
Is it possible to have her like leave without me? I don't know if it's possible. No? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Now it's gonna be 12, and then 13, and then 15.
This sucks.
It does. But it sucks more to them. Skeletons. Let's go. Nope.
What's going on? What happened to the power?
Stay in here. I have to...
I'll wait here.
Yeah, I have to take care of things. Oh, that's cool. No, I need her for reasons. Alma. Biscuit got the jackpot. You can't defeat me. I want a Quake 2 tournament with a railgun. I one-tapped everyone else in the tournament. What's her name? Oh, Alma, like with an A. A-L-M-A. Which means apple in Hungarian, funny enough. She's not gonna hurt me. Oh no. An old wooden door with a lock. I definitely can't just shoot my way through that. It means jump in Greek. That's interesting. Oh.
There you are. How did we get separated? I remember the power going out in the elevator. Then the next thing I knew, I was arriving on the top floor and you were gone.
You should have a visual on the evac chopper.
Oh, I can't leave.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
This is crazy. I am not waiting here. My dad's in danger.
Your dad will be fine. You're the one I'm worried about. You just need to calm down.
Sorry.
This way. Damn it, what the hell is she thinking? She's headed for the garage.
How did that miss? Oh, thank you. Thanks. It is good. That was a surprisingly good throw. Usually you guys are really bad. Guess I'll take this for now. Where did the other guy go? Something else you're playing for Halloween? I mean, I've been playing Vampire the Masquerade. I was doing that yesterday. So it's gonna be the other like game I wanna play through. Outside of that, probably Alien Isolation. That's one thing. Do you want to lock the compressor now or not? The compressor doesn't work because F.E.A.R takes all the inputs. You ever played a multiplayer for this? No. Yeah, F.E.A.R is an old game which takes all my inputs, so the keybinds don't work for the size change. Oh. Thanks.
Miss Wade, can you hear me?
Yes.
What do you think you're doing?
I have to know if he's okay.
Look, I'm willing to let you ride along to pick up your father, but you're putting yourself in a
What if you played Doors solo? I have no idea what Doors is.
Those soldiers are looking for you. If they capture you again, they're gonna interrogate you, and believe me.
I mean, is it just you open doors and it's just jump scares?
Stubborn little bitch, isn't she?
That's not very professional to call her a stubborn little bitch, I'll have you know. I thought we are part of a special unit. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Little Nightmares. I do actually have that game, but I never played it. I bought it because I wanted to play it, but I never did. What the fuck? What's the blue line? Or blue light? Yeah, I know it's good. I heard a lot of good things. I'll probably play it as well.
First message from Harlan Wade. Hey, Phil, it's Harlan. I'm pretty sure Genevieve is considering some pretty drastic measures to cover her bony ass. I'll tell you straight up, That'll be fucked if her or any one of her little toadies is going anywhere near the vault. She already caused enough damage thinking she could just march in there and start over from scratch. If she comes to you for backup, remind her that we locked that place up for a reason.
Next message from Genevieve Aristide. Phil, how are you? It's Genevieve. I haven't seen you at Maurice's lately. We should get together for happy hour once this mess blows over. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. I know you and Harlan go back a ways, so I was hoping you could try to reason with him. He refuses to forgive me for sending those poor people into the vault, as though I'm happy about what happened. I made a mistake, but I don't see why everyone else should have to pay for that.
Oh, Spooky's jump scare mansion. I don't know if I like that game. Which means I'm probably not going to like the other Roblox version either. Mer. Go away.
I found some more information on Ori. The prototypes were created from a genetic reference. I think that's just a euphemism for somebody's DNA. There's no indication of who the lucky son of a bitch was, but I'm guessing Harlan Wade since he started the program.
I wanna see what the end result is. Show me. Or he's just running on nothing. Hello, F.E.A.R. And I don't doubt it was fun with people, cause Ghost Aspirants, cause like, I understand it can be fun, especially with people. It's the same as, oh, it's the drones. I forgot about you guys, because you're annoying. It's like the stupidest enemies in the game. That's why I forgot them, because they are just stupid. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't doubt it's fun, because something like the Slenderman multiplayer is also fun with people, but you know, it's still not fun for me to play. Yeah, also I'm not sure I'd want to play a scary game that's trial and error. Yeah, I guess I'll use this against those guys. Now, leave me alone. Ow. Can you fuck off? It's like these enemies are the true mid-2000s game design style, because They just don't fit into the game at all. Or anything. Like, the story-wise, I don't even know why they exist. And they're not scary either. They're like, I just don't like them. It's so pointless. There we go, real enemies. Some real shit. Real fun things to fight. Oh my god. Leave me alone, let me have fun. Oh, alright, Clutch. Thanks for dropping by. I like how the radio fell off for no reason. Cool, thanks. Timothy's prefers to be number one scarce enemy for Worm. Oh, you don't like spiders, Worm. Hate him. Oh, I see. That was good. That was actually really good. Holy shit. That was so like movie-like. That death. It was like it was choreographed.
You have 2 new messages. First message from
Harlan Wade. Genevieve, Harlan Wade here. I got your message. First off, please don't presume to know my feelings. It's insulting. And don't lecture me about burying the dead like some fuckwit shrink. The bottom line is that we wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't ignore my warnings. And now you want to dig the hole deeper. Sooner or later, you're gonna dig right down to hell.
next message from
Phil Vecchio. I got your message, Genevieve. I think what Harlan is trying to say is that we should be leery of knee-jerk impulses. I understand there are some time pressures to consider, but we really need to be thinking strategically. Reopening the vault at this point strikes me as a dubious proposition, considering all that's happened. It's probable that we just be adding fuel to the fire.
end of messages.
Hmm. That worked out. Thanks for my shotgun. did not mean to swap weapons. That was an accident.
Well, Fettel wasn't made from Harlan Wade's DNA. There's an email from Wade about the subject being in an induced coma. Those ATC security goons killed Bishop because somebody didn't want this getting out. They aren't just worried about some ethically questionable bioengineering experiment. I think they're covering up some pretty nasty shit.
Can I just mention again how good this AI is? The way they announce everything that I'm doing as they see it and when they have line of sight. Like I'm trying to flank them, or I'm rushing, or I took out like two out of the squads, etc. It's really good.
I'm sorry for the trouble, but I just made it to my car.
Miss Wade, so just wait a minute.
I can't. I have to go.
Just wait. Fuck it. Get to the roof of the parking garage for a pickup. You can still get there before her.
I don't think I need a shotgun for this part. Although this only has 25 in it. 25 shots. Ah, that was enough. There's something long range. Oh, it's just a little SMG. I don't want that. The fuck? That truck opening was so sudden and silent. Oh, big boy. Oh, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look very good. The back of the van is just so empty. There we go.
This way.
It's good to
Oh
see
my
you
god,
in one
guys.
piece.
guys can make out later. Just get that bird in the air.
This happened like for the second time now, where they just popped up and I opened fire.
The UTM coordinates from Wade's laptop are right smack in the middle of the Rammelmeyer industrial compound in Auburn. The place has been shut down for years.
Why there?
Well, a little thing. Turns out Armacam bought this site from the government back in the 50s. Get this, there used to be some kind of underground military complex in that area. I don't think Armacam was interested in what was on the property. They wanted what was under it. I'm guessing it has something to do with Oregon. We're hit! Dust 2 going down! Repeat, Dust 2 going down! Hold on to something!
Don't worry. This works on the Resident Evil logic.
It looks okay, but the pilot's dead and Jen's banged up pretty bad.
What about you?
I'll live.
We'll survive
It'll
all
be a
kinds
while
of
before I can
crashes.
ice skate again.
All right. In that case, I want you to stay with Jen and wait for the medevac.
You sure you want to send him alone? These guys ain't fucking around.
We don't have a choice. Vettel could be anywhere, and Alice is out there on her own. By the time backup reaches you, she could be dead.
We're still a couple of clicks away from the Rammelmeyer compound, so you're gonna have to get there on foot.
I've got a lot of enemy movement in that area, so expect trouble. You probably want to make sure there weren't any survivors.
You're a bad motherfucker. I hope it's true.
I am a bad motherfucker. Very bad. So bad that I can't aim straight. Alright, good night, Alco.
If you anything, the groundwater contamination in Auburn is coming from that secret Armacam facility. That's gotta be why they sent somebody to the water treatment plant. They're worried it'll get traced back to them.
What was that? I wonder. I wonder if it was me killing your big dudes. What was that? Uninhabitable. Oh, what a throw. I'm not even mad. And I just fucked it. Okay. Much better to throw than what I managed. How do I get to you guys? Do I have to jump off after all? Probably. Oh. There's no way up. There's a thing up there though. How do I get up where the thing was, the injection was? I don't think I can make it back up there. I think I fucked it. I know you didn't kill chat, but there's like not a whole lot to talk about. Besides the just spinning the wheel. Oh, is this a mech? It is! Did it never trigger my proximity mine? Oh, it did. Oh, no, it didn't! God damn it. I mean, I've been sort of looking at it, but as I said, I'm not much for, it doesn't sound like my kind of thing. Because the Spooky's House of Jump Scares was already like, yeah, I can watch maybe someone play this. Not really my thing. Skeleton. Am I supposed to just jump over? Yes. Fuck. He turned him into a skeleton. I mean, I don't have to watch it if it's exactly the same as Spooky's House of Jump Scares. It's just Roblox. I can imagine that already. Anything that when someone says it's just remade in Roblox, I can already imagine how that plays out or how that looks. I played Roblox growing up in like 2007, 2008, and I've seen videos about Roblox, so I can sort of imagine it. Is there gonna be another big boy? Well, wait, this is different. Yeah, I know. I know people were making stuff with old stuff, with like older things back in the day. I know. That's when I played. I know. I know how Roblox progressed. Like I've seen modern Roblox. Look at those giant holes I'm just carving out of the wall with these shots. He just ran into my shot. Why is this running?
Apparently shot down by a helicopter belonging to the unidentified terrorist group that seized Armacam headquarters this evening around 4:30 p.m. The cause of the second crash has not been determined, nor is it clear whether there were any survivors.
Ah, nice. It's a good thing I landed on this old soggy mattress. Oh, did I just got myself stuck? Oh, never mind. God. For a second I thought I soft locked myself. Mer. Oh, hey. Alice.
Is this who you're looking for? She smells nice.
Well, Alice, you've brought this on yourself. You're the only one to blame. I can't.
She told me so many things.
Now again. We're doing this again, Alma. Alma, stop playing with the physics of a hallway. Okay, maybe I should change to the pistols. Interval 8. I think that game has like 12 internals, so I might be able to finish it this one day. Might actually have it finished by the end of the day.
I'm picking up major enemy movement on all over that area. Watch your back.
Or maybe there's 15 intervals, in which case I'm like halfway through. Oops. I wanted to zoom in, not hit it. I accidentally pressed right click, which in this game is not the iron sight, it's the melee. Yeah, they're called intervals. Oh, man, that's a harsh break to suddenly have after braking and for like crashing in here. I'm impressed you managed to stop the car before crashing into the wall. Oh god. Stop. Then where? Oh, through here. Ah, you're too slow. Didn't mean to melee. Just pressed right click. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Jeez. just kicked around him. He's Dr. Venom of the Morbius clan. That's the truth. No. Wait, there's nothing down here. Oh, I see. Oops. Watch out, is gonna morb. I am not equipped for long-range fighting. Not that I ever watched Joel or even know the bit I'm talking about, but yeah. I don't know about the bit that you were talking about. Pendleton Machinery. Well, son.
Situation in Auburn seems to be intensifying. Shortly after a U.S. military helicopter crashed on the roof of an abandoned hotel, fierce fighting was reported in the surrounding area. Police have expanded their cordon to include Auburn and have begun evacuating residents from the primarily industrial district.
Oh yeah, the more you repeat something, the funnier it gets. That's why I know a few people who didn't find the whole Morbius joke funny. But like I kept fucking around talking about Morbius more and more. Eventually he like broke and just started to like laugh at it too. Yeah. The more you say something, the funnier it gets. Cheese. I don't know if cheese will get funny. I mean, there's the other James Corbin video where he just slams a cheese on the ground and says cheese. I mean, that's funny. I'll send a slide for recover my Sega to someone. Any generator 64 character password, nice. Friends with benefits. When your friends can generate a password for you. That's the real benefit. Oh no. Oh, they even announced the when the special unit dies. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I had this and I could have used it. Oh, now I can. You still standing? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I can't even go. Oh, I guess I can go in around, probably. Maybe. There's some good guns in there. There we go. So, give me this. And give me the Halloweenifier. Oh, that's a strong password. Mer. What do you mean it has no sound? How? It was literally showing me the sound on the audio mix. What the fuck? Um It should have sound. What the fuck? Does it have sound now? How? I can hear it and it's in the audio mixer. It's literally playing in the audio mixer. Like either you're lying or I don't know. Cause what the fuck? Hey, why did it reset? I mean, I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just confused. I don't know why. Like, I set something up differently, and then I looked at the the setting after I played that meme, and it said, and it reset to what it was before. Now it definitely should have audio. Oh yeah. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying the possibilities, because I wouldn't know. Because I didn't mean like you're lying in an evil way, just like to fuck with me. But that's all the possibilities. Because especially after I set it up, for some reason OBS reset the setting that I set for it. Because it was showing, it was playing in the audio mixer. Well, at the time, by all accounts, it should have made a sound. Like everything on my end was showing. I don't know, I thought you were doing a little trolling.
She's close now. Her presence is strong here.
Why though? I mean, I wasn't serious either. Oh, hey. What a coincidence, this place is actually a lab. What you gonna do about it? Grenades. Oh, you didn't hold. Is that? Did you say that because you didn't hold on to it? Is that it? So let me. Oh, we're going back out. I'm back out of the lab. I wanna go explore the lab. Also, let me have a sip. Let me have a drink. Quick. I recommend you guys have a drink too. What was the message? Did I miss it? Oh, that one. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a bad message to me. I don't know, it doesn't bother me at all. As I said, I wasn't like too serious about it. I was just super confused. Oh, it's you again. Fuck off. Wait, did I kill 2 in 1? Or what happened here? There's lots of times, especially when I'm not feeling too well, I'll have a message and not send it usually because I feel it's too harsh. Nah, it wasn't. Don't worry, that wasn't harsh whatsoever. That's nothing to me. I don't feel a thing. Say I don't worry about it. Hi. Nice flip. I mean, yeah, you sent harsher things before, but even then, it's, as I said, I don't mind. Oh my god, his leg got stuck in the object. How do I have 30 of these Halloweenifiers? Yeah, I get you. I get you, but it's good. Shaving.
Stop it! Where'd that fucking...
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it's the same one. You guys need help? Oh, they're ATC. Never mind. They don't need my help. How are two ATC guys managing to hold up against something that keeps firing rockets? Two ATC guys with their like forearms exposed and wearing a ballistic vest. You can deal a lot of damage with this. Jesus. Oh. Okay, the game heard that. Was this death choreographed? It's like synchronized swimming. Synchronized dying. I have a lot of intrusive thoughts, so I don't know if it could have been a cope or I just find the idea funny.
This way!
I mean, yeah, I do too, so it happens. I just don't. As I like with everything else, usually I stay quiet when I feel like that would be a bit much.
Get us some backup!
God, that camera sounds like a fucking boss saw. Doesn't sound like a camera at all. It sounds like a boss saw in a workshop. Ooh. God, look at that lighting. Look how good that looks. Man. That's a lot of good shit. What's the maximum ammo? I think this holds 50 ammo per mag. Oh, that's where I'm coming from. That's the camera. See the problem? They used SMGs, pistol rounds, rather than assault rifles on a mech. No, the mech was using rockets, like mini rockets. It was firing rockets. Oh, you mean the ATC guys? Yeah, they were. Maybe they should have just ran, to be honest.
Thanks for the help. Wish I could have done more. Kick some ass.
Spookums. That was a weird background sound. Just a idle scream. Saw him a while ago with a caption intrusive thoughts 1 and some news reporters describing a serious crime, meanwhile one of them goes womp womp. Yeah. Oh. I fell through the elevator. In other games that's usually a bug, but in this case I'm swimming. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, I couldn't swim down. Oh. What if I go back? Take me back. I'll take the pistols in case I have to shoot anything. I do. I didn't see it. Cool. I'm here now. Oh wait, no. Man. I didn't even get to start the elevator. I had that entire episode without the elevator going. Oh, I missed it.
Get them back to base so I can debrief them in person. Good luck in there.
Incursion. Lapdog. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of explosive barrels too. You shoot the barrel. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. I got this rail gun. This looks like the critical path. I'm saying when you win a spin and get tokens, you get the tokens back plus the tokens you just won, or am I wrong? When you get tokens back, you just get those tokens back. Every time you spin, it takes the tokens to spin. So if you win 400 tokens, then you spend 200, get back 400. So you get a 200 profit. And this does look like the way to go. Mer. Then what was the other way? Ow. That's one thing I'm not a fan of in this game. Is sometimes there's multiple paths that all converge into like the same end. But there's also areas where you split off to do side content. Or like, not side content, but split off to find secrets. Where there's permanent upgrades. If you don't look through everything, then you can miss out on stuff. Like these useless remote bombs. That's it. Just remote bombs. Yeah, because I'm a stranger, wait until I get 5. If you get 5, you need a cursed dice. But otherwise you can also sell them for just regular grows.
He's over here!
You guys have gotten very spooky. Right, he's a bad guy, the fat man. Oh my god, that grenade.
He's here.
This hallway is definitely 200% more spooky. Oh. I was about to ask, what the fuck was the point of this? Oh, that pipe doesn't lead anywhere, it doesn't connect. Okay, I feel like that's the point of no return. I kind of want to see what's at the end of this hallway too. Oh, it's just this.
The genetic reference they use for the program is apparently powerful psychic. Makes sense. If you want to telepath the commander, you need a telepath. Anna was a woman. Says here she gave live birth to the prototypes. Seems Wade wasn't convinced the psychic characteristics were genetic. He figured there was a better chance it'd be passed along if the fetus gestated inside the subject. So they put her in a coma, made her carry a genetically engineered baby to term, then induced labor. It's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really sick. It's you could also say it's metal as hell. Oh wait, you mean the bad way? Okay, I get you. It's also pretty sick in that way too. Oh, he tried to burn all the data. Come back, fat man.
Do you really think you can get rid of the evidence by shredding documents and wiping hard drives? Genevieve Aristide dug her own grave, and she's going to have to make herself comfortable in it. So don't be a fucking lapdog and jump in after her.
I'm moving in.
Wow. All right. Nice ears. What the fuck? What the? How are you surviving these? Oh, did he? He survived 2 railgun shots. He's the chosen one. Well, was. But now he's the chosen one. Now it definitely looks like a chosen one should. Having fun, my good sir. Yeah, hello, Lionheart. It's a fun video game to play through again. That's what she said. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm not getting the rocket launcher. Ow. Oh, that's not explosive.
Get to cover.
Okay.
Go. You said okay. There's no other way to. Oh yeah, you were up there. Oh, you're probably gonna come through there. Or down there. One of the two.
Take cover. Got it. Grenade! Get down!
You think they got him?
He's coming! What good are you jack-offs? Forget this, the vault is open. Let's finish what we came for.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of body mass to keep up the momentum going. It's just he got to that acceleration quickly. But, you know, when a fat man starts running, they can move. They just have to let the momentum take them.
Go! All right.
What was he thinking? Alright, I'll just walk out. One more shot. You've been spawn camped. Or something, I don't know. Now I got this thing. Just grow and muscle flex all out of this dimension. Yeah, exactly. That will solve all the problems.
Stay on your toes. Get down!
Oh, it's my weakness. Still great. A still grated door. I wish I could have at least taken out one. I can come down here too. When it was struggle in this building, there will be no more building. Do you think that's gonna stop me? Yeah, if I was there and it was up to you guys especially, there would not be a building left. That's true. What the fuck? Now that's just showing off that you can turn leaks into flamethrowers. Because this game is programmed so well. Alright, back to where I started. Although there's no point in that little shortcut. Besides, you know, just establishing the map, like making the map feel realistic. I guess that's it. But nothing else. That's one thing, all the environments in this game at least feel real. The buildings and everything, the way it's all put together and set up. It feels like a real like series of areas.
I'm just doing my job, and I'm doing what has to be done.
Oh no! Fat Man got shot. We are going to finish the base game, like before the stream ends. We can't even like start the first DLC. Don't worry, the Fat Man was only shot with one bullet. It didn't even penetrate his outer layer. He'll survive. He's got plenty of padding. That's one benefit though of being obese. Is bullets will have a harder time.
Fuckhead. He locked you out. The only way in is to divert power to the door.
Divert power to all door. I haven't seen this pop up since the start of the game, like since the 1 hour mark. You need yellow, blue, and red. You good? No. So that's a blue door, I'm guessing the lights show. Oh yeah, another game I wanted to play was the original System Shock. Or System Shock 2. Like, I could probably play through both, but those games would be one of those, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, those games would be the old games that definitely not many people played. Hello, Jack again. Because those are also like horror games, pretty much. Very old horror games. Like if I want to play and show any game that's like horror game and old, the big classics are System Shock 1 and 2. Well, 2 more so. The first System Shock was a bit rough when it came to horror. The second one did a really good job with it though. So yeah, that could be a game to play as well throughout October. And then after October, I'll go back to Skyrim, I think. That's the way to go. Go back to Skyrim and the other stuff. Well, you made it, so... Who am I to deny you your right to make a thread? That's one. I start to replace Silent Hill. Yeah. I suggested a title. Oh yeah, but it's the Wax made it. Oh. I thought you made it. So it wasn't you, it was Wax. Wait, could you not make a title? Could you not set up a thread? Because if not, I'll have to look at it. Okay, yellow's done. There, next one. This game is awesome. It is. It is a really fucking good shooter and horror game. Horror shooter of its time, and one of the best in the mid 2000s. I've already raved about it a lot at the start of the stream. I tried to, but I'm too scared to update Discord on mobile because I've heard bad things about the new versions. I mean, how can you even use Discord without updating it? I don't get that. Doesn't it force you to update it?
He was only about 10 years old at the time, but I guess he killed a few people. In the investigation, they discovered that there had been a telepathic link between Fettel and Alma, even though she was in a coma. They concluded that she was influencing him. That must have been why they pulled the plug on Origin.
I've played through Deus Ex before this, which is exactly 2000, so it's like 22 years old. And if I'm going to play System Shock as well, the first one, to show like a very old game that's super clunky, but it's like good sci-fi horror. Man, the first System Shock is God, when did that come out? 1995? 1996? Can someone look it up quick? If anyone that wants, anyway. Turn off auto updates for that. I don't. Like, I don't mind things updating. Oh, did I just jump back to where I was? I did. Smart. There's no other places to go to. At least I haven't seen. Yeah, on PC it auto updates. I know I know you're talking about mobile, but for me, I thought Discord just auto updates on mobile as well. I mean, it does for me. I didn't realize you can just disable and still join the Discord servers without updating. I would have thought Discord wouldn't let you join if it's not like the latest version. Oh my god. Turn it off in the Play Store. Well, yeah, but can you still connect to Discord? Even like that? Alright, enjoy your cake. This just leaves me back here. These vents don't really have a reason to exist. They're just there. Oh. I got zapped. Nice. Oh, thanks for the ammo. Perfect. Man, I got so many stakes on the stake gun. Okay, so this is going to need more power, which I'm guessing is somewhere here. Ah, probably in down here. The switch for the next one. There we go. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Okay, give me a second. Where's this lead? Oh, just up here. Man, who designed this facility? What's the point of that? Oh, excuse me. What's the point of that? Of this little, this bit that moves back and forth? It doesn't do anything, it just moves back and forth. It just has a random box. Thank you. And my eyes are watering again. What is this Star Wars music? Oh, that's two. And open. And gunshots. Oh. Why? I really couldn't have fun at the last like bit of the game, huh? Last few segments. Why do you exist? Got 8 more shots. Might be better off with this. Although with this I have 5 shots. Yeah, I'll take the rockets. Oh, that was just there. Okay, I feel like I have to go down here when I'm done. What kind of cake did you get? Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's on. Fair enough. Cool. That's the main path. I want to explore. Chocolate cake. Ah, nice. I feel like this is just going to lead back to where I would have come from.
You have 2 new messages. First message from Genevieve Aristide. Harlan, it's Genevieve. Listen, I understand your feelings, I really do. But this is no time for sentimentality. If Origin is uncovered, every single one of us will burn for it. It's time we buried the dead, don't you think? Next message from Genevieve Aristide. Harlan, it's me again. If you want an apology, then I apologize. I was wrong. You were right. In any case, I want to be sympathetic, but the situation is urgent. I'm sending Mapes to take care of things since you seem reluctant to do what needs to be done. I hope you can find it in yourself to assist him. End of messages.
Okay, so yeah, that's just where I would have went up to on a normal path, but I took the path of the video gamer. Okay. He lost a leg. Man, I wish I could have a cake. I haven't had a cake in a while. Oh, you got cut in half. That's new. I didn't.
Gotta find her before ADC decides to get rid of the evidence.
I didn't. I completely forgot. I didn't realize that's a thing. What do you want to do with Alice? Or what did you do with Alice? Oh, please. Please. Why? Why are we here just to suffer?
You have to destroy this facility before he lets her out. There are 4 pylons. Damage the reactor cells, and you'll trigger a chain reaction. Blow the whole place to hell, where it belongs. If he lets Alma out, you have to stop him.
Man, turns out the fat man was on the good side all along. I could have seen that coming.
I'm losing your signal. We may be out of contact from here on. Be careful of this Wade guy. God only knows what he's capable of.
So secure Harlan and Alice Wade and eliminate Paxton Fatal. So yeah, the final bit of the game. It is 10 intervals then. Revelation. What are you guys coming for?
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here. What's the first thing you remember? What's your given name? Where were you born? You have no history. You and I were born from the same mother. You must have sensed it. She cannot see in your mind, but perhaps you can see into hers. A life of waking from one nightmare, only to find herself deep in another. I will set her free.
Oh, there's Alice. Yeah, the ragdolls don't really work with this high of a frame rate.
She was a very disturbed child. Terrible, debilitating nightmares, hallucinations, hysteria. She never had a chance at a normal life. It was Disler who realized she was telepathic. He speculated that she was extremely sensitive to the negative emotions of people around her. We removed her from that chamber only twice. She was 15 when the first prototype was born. She was supposed to be comatose, but she started screaming when we induced labor and didn't stop until the liquid filled her lungs. There are plausible scientific explanations for everything that followed, but I think it was really just a question of hatred. It is the way of men to make monsters, and it is the nature of monsters to destroy their makers. They want to destroy her, but I think she's suffered enough. We put her in there 2 days before her 8th birthday.
No life signs detected.
I don't think that's a good idea.
She died 6 days after we pulled the plug.
Release sequence complete.
How do you plan on destroying her? What a dummy. She's out. Almost out. Got it. These things don't come from the direction at all where you hear it from. Ow. They're made of ink. Oh. Well. Back to the weapon that I used at the very start. How poetic. Alright, Sandra, see you in a bit. Where did the fat man go?
I just picked up his signal. If you can hear me, get to high ground. The chopper is standing by.
Run! All places gonna blow. Also got the big gun. Not that I really need it against these guys. Because they just die from one hit anyway. God. Okay, this the AoE also just one hits them. At least you got the better side of the thing now. At least you didn't lose the spin. Oh god. Worst timing. Well, I guess I can't reload anymore, so that's good. It's good in the sense that I won't need to.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
Hello again, F.E.A.R.
You were born here, in this place. I was there. You will be a god among men. Take her back to the vault.
Oh, this is where you can see the lighting is a bit fucked in this place, for good reasons. Yeah, See, this is where you can see the age of the game. So let me tell you my sort of, it's like not just my theory, but I think that's pretty true, that a lot of the games back in the day that looked amazing and managed to be like, man, this is like next gen, like it didn't age terribly or anything like that, is because they hid all of the details in the darkness, which is the same for movies. It's the same concept. I'm just going to go on a small tangent here, but if you look around here, this looks terrible. And it's because it's daytime, and the game looks like a game from 2005 when it's daytime. Like, the lighting was so good in this game, the contact shadows and all of that, because it was a very good comparison in the dark, when it was really dark. But as soon as it's like broad daylight, it looks super flat. And it's the same with Deus Ex. Deus Ex looks really good for its time, but the game takes place during the night the entire time. You never see daylight in Deus Ex. So, yeah. Oh. But the game isn't over yet. Says Fear Operative Unknown, right next to a fucking nuclear blast. Unknown, you know, he could be still alive.
There he is.
And he is. Wow. I survived a nuke. Just like that. Okay, look how terrible that looks.
We still don't know the extent of the damage.
They haven't been able to get through to anyone since the explosion. What about Alma?
Man,
What happened to her?
that does look like 2005. Yeah, that's F.E.A.R. 7 hours. So I still got 2 hours. I think I can play through one of the DLCs because I think they are all fairly short. Yeah, the shitty looking cloud particles, and also I might play the second one. I want to go through the DLCs now. And also just a flat satellite image of a city just on a circular object. It just looks so terrible. That was F.E.A.R. Well, now I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Give me like a couple of minutes, and then I'll launch I guess one of the F.E.A.R expansions. I'll have to see which one comes in chronological order. So yeah, be back. Alright. Cool. I shall look at the release dates. Which one comes next? Let's see. Grow Plus. God, I need a headbanging emote as well. It will definitely work with the long hair. So extraction point, the first standalone expansion, extraction point, which I might be the weaker one. Let me see. Extraction point. My playtime is almost 4 hours, so I think there's you get an extra 8 hours out of the two expansions, the 2 DLCs. Oh god. Oh god, it took a screenshot as well. What the fuck? Okay, I think it broke. Let me try making it also windowed. I like how F.E.A.R extraction point is F.E.A.R XP. F.E.A.R F.E.A.R XP. There. Now I just need to change the display. Oh, it's 16 by 1200 is the maximum. Oh boy. Am I going to be running a shitty looking version of the game, I guess? Well, I can borderless full screen it. Alright, have a good sleep, son. Problem is, it doesn't show up on why is it not full screen? I'm trying to make it full screen and it's not. That's weird. Okay, I may have to look up if it has a patch or something. This will take a bit longer than I thought. Okay, I'm going to have to fuck around with configs, it seems like. XP1 config. Oh, it does have a config, but that's not good. That config doesn't help me at all. Oh, it's in the documents apparently, the settings config. But it doesn't tell you it's on cooldown, because if there is a message about it that it's on cooldown, it's not going to tell again that it's on cooldown. It's not going to do it multiple times, because that's just spammy. That's just built in to mix it up. Okay, documents. Time Gauge Studios. Wait. It says public. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it is in public. What the fuck? Why does a video game use the public profile? That is so weird. Oh. Screen width. Screen height. Display 1. VSync on flip hardware. Okay. Save. Let's see if this will work. It did not. Nope, it just reset. And again, it took a screenshot. Every time I launch F.E.A.R, it likes to take Steam likes to take a screenshot for some reason. It literally just reset the display back to 640 by 4080. Excuse me. Okay, let's try it again, but this time without the launch parameters, without the launch options. I love doing this live. These like fixes. Is it gonna take another screenshot with Steam? Crexus said he kind of built this for a long haul. Yeah, it worked. Yay. How are y'all so big? They've been around for a while, and there's a lot of there's also like you get more and more items and stuff to use over time. People have just been around on streams. Also, some people got the shirt too, which is like a big bonus. But yeah, I do have to change the game, I guess. Quickly, stream info, F.E.A.R, extraction point, the first expansion. Some people, well, yeah, some people are around more often than others. I've been around for long enough, apparently. No, you've been around. That's what I mean. I was replying to Solar. Oh, the shirt. Well, yeah. I mean, one person got the shirt because they were diplomatic, and then now you have the shirt for a bit. So more than one person has used the shirt so far. I mean, some people by just like, you know, people have been around and just spinning a lot. Yeah, the shirt is like the only item that you can get that's like guaranteed to speed up the growth, because it just makes you bigger over time faster. Well, it gives you like every once in a while it just boosts your size. Alright, so the end of F.E.A.R. 1 and the beginning of extraction points. Warner Brother Games or something. You get everything from the spins.
We still don't know the extent of the damage.
They haven't been able to get through to anyone since.
Oh, I didn't change the I didn't change anything. Maximum, maximum, effects maximum, good. Maximum, maximum, good. I just need mouse to like down, no mouse smoothing, and I think this was the best.
The explosion.
That's much better.
What about Alma? What happened to her?
You can only stream when I can only spin when I'm streaming. Man, that had like no scare sound effect.
A war is coming. I've seen in my dreams. Fire sweeping over bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
Yeah, the spin is just like a complimentary thing to go with the stream, like the inventory system and everything. That's just like a fun thing to go along with the stream for the size stream.
Looks like we're all still alive.
Small favors.
Again.
I can't reach anybody on the radio.
We just crashed the plane and survived again.
That's not good.
We'll have to find another way down. You're in no condition to climb through that hole.
I'm fine.
Sure you are. Let's move.
The point is, you just like you don't do anything other than spinning. The only thing that you do is spinning. I do like the idea that it's like a clicker game, the spinning. That all you can do is spinning, and there's gonna be like more different items to get and different things that work with different things. So, yeah, I feel like I still want to keep this a simple system where you're not going to do other than spinning. That's going to be like the main thing that you do. Oh, this game you can actually bash doors open. There we go. They changed. This is the DLC where they let you just melee doors open too, which wasn't the thing in the base game. So I couldn't just kick through a door too if there's an enemy. Is there nothing here? There's also Angel also likes to grow others, so you know, I'm sure if you ask Angel nicely, they'll grow you too.
We made it to the roof. Man, it's dark.
Hang on, I'll drop a flare.
How is it so dark? Oh, it's probably from the maybe it's from the nuke. It caused a storm, I don't know. Because it was daytime just earlier. Oh. Hi. It's good to see you again, Alma. Didn't you die in the nuke? Well, no. She grabbed the helicopter.
You asleep?
He's dormant. When Fettel was killed, the replica's deactivated.
He's dead now.
I wanted to examine him.
Preemptive strike. Keep your radio on and we'll hook up down the road.
Funny man. What the fuck? Oh, that's a bit loud. Ow.
Oh, I sure as shit hope that wasn't our ride. Something's not right.
What, apart from the obvious?
For starters, this city is empty.
There must have been a radioactive element to the origin explosion and the city was evacuated.
Cities don't empty this quick.
Oh, I need to change the oh, fucking hell. Why? Okay, if you go into the display settings, it just immediately resets. Like anything that you've set up in the config. What a good video game. Ah, okay. Well, time to change that back and launch F.E.A.R. again. I just wanted to change the UI so it's not small text. Wait, why is it small again? What? I changed this config. 250 2540. Screen height 1440. Save. 2540 1440. Yeah. Let's look on Steam. Extraction point. It doesn't have the launch options to run Windows. And it runs 640 by 480. Why? Why did it launch normally just a moment ago? What the fuck? Why is it not running the way that I want it? The way that I set it up? Why does it reset? Is Borderless Gaming trying to maximize it? No, it's not. It's not in it. I am so confused why it keeps resetting now. Wait. Just a render between maps. Oh no, that's 0. That's good. It worked just a moment ago. And it doesn't work again. And it took another Steam screenshot because for reasons. What if I change it while the game is running? It's probably not going to do anything. wonder if it will even let me. It's not going to change an actively running game. Nah, it's not. Oh my god. Old games. Good old video games. I am looking in the right place, yeah. Settings. Why do you keep resetting? Why do you keep taking a Steam screenshot every time you launch? Please. Let me try like now. I've given it a different setting outside of the default ones, so that's saved now. God damn it. Old video games. Might have to look up a different solution if this will just not work, even though it worked a moment ago. Thanks. Another screenshot for me. Oh, it reset once again. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Like, what is happening to it? It has a launcher too. Jesus. I'll start playing through the launcher. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. It didn't. Didn't do anything. If anything, that just reset the display back to 640 by 480. It didn't even save what it had before. What the fuck? I wonder if I can make it a launch property, launch option to set the screen height or screen width. I just need to see what the actual commands for it are. This is very annoying. Super annoying. What if I delete profile, my like default profile? Is it just going to reset to again? Doesn't seem to have cloud saves, so that shouldn't be a problem. You can't sell you can only sell the okay, reset again. You can only sell the what's it called? The strangers for regular grows if you don't want to risk strangers. Did I manage to fix it? Nope, it just reset. Not only did it reset, it created a completely new settings config. Like, not only does it reset, but it also changes up the order from the F.E.A.R like config app that it has. Like, it came with its own config launcher, and I can edit stuff in it, but I can't give it the I can't give it my resolution. But I can make it change the settings resolution through its own config app, and that's going to reshuffle the settings, like the items in the settings. And if I edit it in the settings and I launch the game, it just shuffles it just creates a completely new settings file with the basic things for some reason. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying really hard to understand why this doesn't work. And how to make it work. I swear I managed to make it work before. Welcome back, Talon. Like, I literally had it working. I literally had it working 15 minutes ago or something when I accidentally went to the display options. I don't know why. Like, how did it work then? And now it doesn't. Eh? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. All right. The only thing I can do in that case is launch it at 1600 at like 720p or something, or 480p rather. full screen. So that's it. I can, however, do this, which is the same thing I did with the God Hand, the PSX era. Let's see if it'll work. I don't see it working. OBS? Okay, that's a bit too far. Yeah, it was the checkpoint. Yep, here. Oh, it also... Okay, so it also reset my my mouse sensitivity. Good. It literally reset every single option, including the volume sliders. Video gaming. It also the thing that I wanted to do does not work. Why? I don't know why the other thing I set up doesn't want to work. What the fuck? Okay, let me try again. God damn it. I've actually demonstrated the shit everybody wants to keep every scrap. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. It's how it be. No, that's not what I wanted. Is it? No, it's not sharpness. Is it this, the mask blend? No. How did I do it last time? I think it's dumb to keep scraps. Oh, there you go. If I guess what I'm giving it away to whoever has most. That's very nice of you. Yeah, big is good. Yeah, that's the thing with the growth community. When everyone is big, then no one is. Also, this doesn't work. Why? Shrug. Like the one thing that I kind of want to do just does not work with OBS either. So the two things that I tried to do to make this game look decent, neither of them worked. So you guys will just have a blank background, because not only the game doesn't want to obey me, but neither does OBS. So you're just gonna have an ugly black background, because it doesn't want to work. Stupid ass everything. I still didn't manage to change the UI scaling, but fuck it. It's not worth the effort.
I know it doesn't make sense. Not much does anymore. You killed me. I didn't like that.
Is the audio good at least? Have the audio is good. It's fine. All right. Because at this point I wouldn't be surprised if the audio is super off too. If absolutely nothing works. I did try if the buttons work with this game. It doesn't. I still can't grow or shrink. So until I play through these two DLCs, that's not going to work at all. Dangerous. Does it blow up? No. It had a medkit in it. Not very dangerous, is it? Open doors Resident Evil style. Grenades and other explosives open doors from a distance. Ah, good. Let me just throw my grenade to open a door with great prejudice. The most baller door opening. Oh, babe. That's loud. What the fuck? Why is that super loud compared to everything else? There. Wait, where did he jump off from? Mer. Hello, Novra. Hello again. Or hello still. God, I hope you missed the weird technical difficulties I had. Nice spin. Man, he was just in the dark. Ah. Save. Saved. Ow. Thanks. Okay.
They got Jan. Those freaks fucking took her. She saw, I don't know what, in the shadows and went over to investigate.
That's a lot of grenades. You guys want me to use grenades? I will use grenades. Ooh, that was weird. Oh my god, even more grenades. Don't know why the medkit packet is labeled dangerous. Yeah, that's... Yeah, they definitely wanted me to use grenades. Men, ladies. Even more grenades. Like that was in that short span of time I got more grenades there than I can actually carry. Because I can only carry 5. And that was way more. I know, I can carry 5 grenades and I was just like 7 or 8. And I'm not going to go back there, I don't think. And the DLCs are already starting off pretty wild. That you get so many grenades and there's just so much more enemies. Because we have to up the ante, apparently. Like the pacing is already way off from the original F.E.A.R. Because this wasn't made by the original team either. It was made by a different... Like, both of the DLCs were made by a different team. Oh, I was stretching my head. There we go. Imagine that kind of conversion happened when just putting 10 grenades in the span of 20 feet. Yeah. Yeah, I finished the main game, the main F.E.A.R. I'm on the first DLC now. Hello, Behemoth, Gold Floor. Yeah, and the first DLC started with a really shitty. Let's see if I can fix the resolution problem, and the answer is no, as you can see on the stream. I could not fix the resolution problem. Oh, hi. How's it going, Gold Floor? Actually, didn't notice until you pointed it out. Well, I wanted to add the background to it too, around it, like the gameplay blurred, like the way I did it in God Hand, but I couldn't because even OBS didn't want to let me do that, so it just got messed up on both ends.
Here we are, brother. I seem to be a little worse for the wear. And you are prey. I'll leave the two of you alone.
Alma? Oh. Well, another creepy ghost. It's been established. It's been established that that the guy Fatal or whatever his name was, he is your brother by this point of the game, and Alma is your mom, pretty much. The psychic little girl as well as a teenager girl, because they are one and the same. But the little girl, there's like, I don't know if there's two personalities to them, but there's definitely the teenager wanting to like kill you, or is that the anger of Alma? But the little girl is more the innocence of the girl who once was. Like the little one is trying to protect you. That's nice. So yeah, the guy you killed, who was your brother, is actually dead, but because psychic reasons, he lives through you. And Alma, even though she died, also just lives through you. So you're pretty much the reason why all of these things still happen in the world. So so yeah. None of this would continue to happen unless you weren't alive.
Man, you really pissed these guys off.
Because it's all just psychic nonsense. It's like the entire story of F.E.A.R is very Resident Evil, where it makes very little sense. It's so convoluted. That's it. That's the message. The nuke's dropped. Oh shit. That's how I want to react when I see a nuclear like bomb dropping in my neighborhood. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, not again. The fuck? Oh. You were just hiding in there, huh? Sneaky boy. And yeah, the nuke was also dropped on the facility to try and stop Alma, because well, Wayne, I don't even know why Wayne opened the cage to her. I thought the whole point of it was that he wanted to like destroy her, but she was already dead. Because technically, Alma has been dead in her like chamber for the longest time. It's just all very, for me, it's very lost in translation. I probably need to like watch a recap on it to know, but I don't think I'm bothered that much by it. I just know the major points. What was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's the stronger boys.
stay out of my way.
No. No, I say. Ow, that hurts. Okay, I will. Oh. Alma?
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's Holiday. How'd you get away?
Hello, Zenro.
I'm not Alice Wade.
Find someplace safe. I'm gonna make my way to you.
The replicas are everywhere. They're using the subways.
Huh, took you on a little ride, did they?
You can say that.
I'm surprised nothing happened in that long straight hallway.
All right, we're both still in one piece. I thought for sure you were dead. There's still time for that, I guess. Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
Jesus, Novra. All the lurking has given you gotten you such a horde. Yeah, I mean, you can keep them. You do what you want. They're yours. I like how the music kept playing until I got to the door, even when there was no enemies around at all. Ah. Just wanted to check. How are we doing? Oh, Husky's going? Alright, have a good night. I'm doing pretty swell, or just pretty good right now. I wish I could do swell, but a lot of things are not working with this game, including the growing. Once I'm done with this DLC and the next DLC, hopefully the second game, when I play that, is gonna work properly. I think tomorrow.
What the hell's happening? Is
Oh.
he everywhere? Is anyone still out there? Anyone but them, I mean.
To help me. I mean, I suppose. I don't know what helping with growing. At any rate, hopefully when I play the second F.E.A.R, it'll be a lot better. I think tomorrow the plan's gonna be to play play through this DLC and the second DLC completely, and then I'll continue Vampire Masquerade afterwards.
I'm not far from there.
Good. You head for the hospital. We'll meet you there.
Oh, you meant the stream stuff. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's like anything that's not going to be just solved when I finish with these games. Because it's like normally everything works. It's literally just fear that causes it to not work. Because fear just locks down all the inputs into itself. Yeah. Because if I don't have F.E.A.R focused as an app or as a program, the growing works. I can change the hotkeys with via the tube work. Oh no. Okay. Let me use it. Let me play with the crane.
Have you seen them?
Seen who? The replicas?
No. This is something else.
What is it then?
I'm not sure. Be careful, both of you.
Some weird things that make monkey sounds. The fuck? That's cute. Oh, I think I can have that too. I think that's one of the new grenade types that I can just pick up. Yeah, deployable turrets. So yeah, they're pretty fun. How did you see me? You weren't even looking my way. I feel like they literally landed in the worst place, in between the container and the wall. Yep. Eh.
Looks like you got about 20 of those test tube motherfuckers heading your way. If you got any more tricks up your sleeve, I try them now.
Okay. Tower defense, F.E.A.R edition.
Hold on there, buddy. I'm almost to your position.
Ow.
I've got you covered from up here.
Oh, that was weird. What are you guys doing?
We're clear. Rendezvous at the door.
I am at the door. How about it? Oh.
See you in one piece. Long story short, the plan is to get Jen and regroup with what's left of Delta Force at the hospital. She's having a rough go of it. I know you guys deal with the spook house shit.
Oh, you're following me.
Something tells me you've never dealt with anything like this before. Weren't you supposed to kill him?
I believe so. This is not what she wants.
The exact same door jam scenario they wanted to show off. Was it? Oh, so hello, fucks. I'm doing pretty good.
Uh-oh. You go ahead. I've got your back.
What do you mean, uh-oh? What did you see? Oh. It's just.
You see him too, don't you? Shit. No wonder Jen's having trouble. Man, this is not right. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing homework? Well, hopefully it's something that's interesting. Darkness. Whew. A nice one. You got a giga. Fucks. I don't even remember where you got a Giga from.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't we all? Nope. God, these grenades.
Aye. The area is ripe with snipers.
Why are those grenades so loud? Also, look at the... This is exactly the reason why this game is not out in the open as well. And I'm guessing the new devs didn't understand that, because looking at everything, it's just so flat. Like, this game worked best in closed-in environments. They worked for their strengths with the original game. But the guys who made the DLC did not understand what the strengths were of the engine. Because yeah, these open areas are so ugly in comparison. It's just no lights. No light sources whatsoever. Oh, what did I say? That I'm not. You got a Giga, and I don't even remember where you got it from. I was just like surprised. Oh, you got it with a spin, nice. That's lucky. What's this?
Only one left.
God, this is so bad. Oh, and those are not explosives. Never mind, they are.
About 1 click to our 6. This way.
What's in here, though?
Let's go.
Nothing. Oh, that works.
Stand back.
Okay, I like how they put the bodies there to just get sent. That's a nice touch.
Hold up. You go check that out. I'll get this gate open.
This makes no sense whatsoever. Why will these hold up? Why would this
Get going.
Why would this hold up my weight? What's happening? I hear a lot of noise. I don't see anything being destroyed. some. Well, it sounds like he's got the gate open.
I've got buku soldiers over here. I can use a hand.
Oh. I guess that exploded. Oh man, I'm already so like not impressed. This DLC is already such a letdown. I'm coming. I'm just not happy about the state of things, my man. Oh. Cool. Let's Halloweenify people. Yes, I have to go up. You're all spooky now. I can't destroy him. Oh. Where are those rockets coming from? They really tried to put a sniping section into this game. From a tower. With this railgun.
Want a piece of this?
The only sort of workplace I've been dealing with electricity is I'm a welder. So I kind of most of the time I used electricity to weld, and that's it. That's the most I worked with electricity. Are we good?
If you're through with your fancy shooting, I'm going to blow this fence.
Hey, what did you say? Yeah, I had electricians work around me, fixing my welding machines, but I was a welder.
Back away from the fence.
What if I don't?
We make a pretty good team out here.
Do we? Oh, I'm too thick. Hey, what happened to my railgun? Did they take it away from me?
Hold up.
The fuck? Nice.
Careful.
Mm.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Tasty.
What were they trying to keep out?
Bodies.
Some of these people killed each other.
Oh. That's something.
Did this to himself. I'm not exactly burning with curiosity about what's on the other side, are you?
Why can't I do that?
This is not right.
I do like that he stays there until I notice him.
Not good.
He was... He was incredibly calm when he said fine, Jin. Like, that was a very casual fine, Jin, while he was being dragged into his demise. Oh. Oh, there he goes. He turned into paper mache. Where do I go next? I don't have my my NPC anymore to tell me. Oh, do I actually jump in? Oh no, through here. Even though there was no indication that I am going through here. What's the highest customer size level for the unique text? I think it's 10 million. The other 10,000 tons. And we're going to have to think about like new ones, plus new ones in between. In between sizes as people reach them.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intruders have been confirmed.
I can think of some things. Yeah. Team has been doing a very good job, like setting up a bunch of them, and also Team's been measuring it based on volume, like liters of volume, because liter translates to kilograms 1-to-1. So yeah, you can. I can always hand out the stuff. Hand out the sizes there are. Oh, that's a new weapon. There we go. Look at this. The DLC needed something unique, so we got this weird laser gun. Because what's the DLC without other stuff? We could start a thread in the Discord as a think tank. I mean, in the suggestions, you can start a thread about the sizes, the size rules. Or I can start it if you want, and then people can post into it. I'm interested in things more under the hood so I can help with commands and such, but I feel like I have no help because I don't really know how to code. Me neither. I mean, I like to code, but I haven't learned a lot of coding languages. I did a little bit of Linden, like LSL coding. But if you just download Mix It Up, it's actually very straightforward coding in it. It's like programming in BASIC. Everything goes step by step. You just have a command happen, another step, command happen. Oh. Alma?
Help me.
God, I do love these a lot more. The DLC does these segments so much better. They're so cool. Oh, that's where my railgun went. Speaking of like guns that are so not satisfying, this laser one. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. The mass is indescriptive. So take that as you will. It's wherever it is, however you think it is. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Yeah, it's just mass. It doesn't necessarily have to be like you know, on the same frame. You can also just get taller. Like it just can be a macro too, if you want. Yeah, and I'm gender fluid, so I'm kind of like in both directions. It's just that I only have the Wow, this guy is tougher than they usually are. What the fuck? He just tanked the laser. Look at him. It's just that I only have the muscle version of myself so far. But hopefully in the future I can get the female side too. It's just a matter of getting commissions done, or getting commission slots, live 2D stuff and all that done. I see you. It's hard to believe that he wasn't invincible. The amount of shots he took. More of this weirdly out of place music. I know how it is, that's why my character is a shapeshifter, with limitations of course in my official lore, which I still need to finish writing the official lore though. Imagine. Yeah. I feel like with Groko, it's like with the current like stream sort of world that that we've created, Because I got like both gendered versions of myself. It's probably like the same person still. It's just we also have vials or just specific drugs that allow you to shift from one to the other and stuff like that. Just transform yourself. Let's just say that's the case, because in the future, when I'm going to have the feminine side as well as this masculine one, I do want to also have it as one of the redeems, one of the Twitch redeems, that you can just turn me into the female or the male side. That will be fun. Oh, it's this guy again. I knew it. Oh, that's why I got that gun. Oh, and there's another one. Amazing. Just in case you didn't pick it up. Just in case you didn't hold on to it. Oh, there's the plane. Also, I don't remember how you're supposed to get into that. But... oh, like this. I remember being able to glitch my way into one of these like secret areas. Like with I think I did it over there. Like I just ran along the fence, I think. Oh, who else got a shirt? Oh, I thought you guys were talking about scrubs because someone else got a shirt too. Well, it can't be that easy to get scraps. They'll let them go if they don't want to grow. If they want to have others grow.
Get those crates down to transport. We've got a lot more supplies coming in.
Well, it is a rare item. I mean, Vexel got super ahead of the curve. What can I say? Like, if it's an item that you need to assemble from multiple pieces and it's very rare, honestly, I didn't expect anyone to make it this quick. But hey, Vexel was super forward to getting it, and they got rewarded for it. Oh, hi. I mean, didn't Neth also say that they're going to probably give it away too? So like, you already have Neth that's said that. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool detail. The strange one is a dice roll on what it does. It doesn't guarantee that you grow, because you might shrink from it. I think he was asking about the strange one, not the shirt. It do be like that sometimes. Spookify. Is there gonna be another mech? Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew it. Stop following me. It was following me. And to make the circuit bigger, what I will be able to make an appreciable difference. The way... Oh, that's...
Thank you.
Well, that's how you make the circuit bigger. Also, thank you for the gifts of Sendronot. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. It's just the varying types of support. I'll add a lot to the size. Oh wait, that was a tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, Zendro. Okay, just noticed. God damn. Okay, I shall give you 3 times the reward, which was 2 megas, so that's 6 megas. Well, 4 more. So let me find you, Zendro. Not. So that's up to that. There. No, the gifts don't give gigas. Only like your own subs give you gigas. But I do appreciate the gift subs as well a lot. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, it's it is. But I gave 4 megas. Well, 6 megas in total. One day my man will reach his 200 sub goal. Yeah, at this rate.
Thank you.
Oh, F.E.A.R. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, and Fox got a gift too. Nice one. Was that purely random? Or did you pick Muscle Fox? I wonder. Twitch seems to prioritize people who are in chat or who are more active. I noticed. It seems to prioritize people who are actually in here. And if there's no one in here, then it'll just be like someone who's been active, more active than others. And vial-wise, Giga is the biggest. But the shirt one, I think, is probably like the best thing to have right now. I mean, if I'm going to make up something bigger than a Giga, it will be like locked behind that huge size as well, like the other stuff. So you have to actually reach a size, and then to be able to make it, and you can only make it from Gigas. Like, it's not going to be droppable by the spin. It's basically like the continuous long form progression, I guess, as people keep gaining mass. Also, I have no idea where to go. What the fuck? Is it this way? No, this is where I came from. Even Vex wouldn't be able to make it yet, depending on how much that gives. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Gold fluor. I honestly have no idea where to go. Not in the ladies. I can climb up this. And then nowhere else. The elevator doesn't work. This ain't an elevator. I mean, I can't climb up on that. That doesn't work. Oh, okay. This one doorway in the corner of the room. The entire big hallway. Warehouse. Cool. Does cooldowns, eh? I killed myself. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to fight the mech again. Well, that's fine. I can fight the mech another time. Cause it is time. It's almost 9 hours. There. Cool. Wow, that was something. It was fun until the DLC, and now it's just it's the bad part of F.E.A.R starting to happen. All right. So yeah. Let's see what happened. So John Maniac, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Bear. For the follow, Sour Cream. Wolf Dragon Blood for the follow. Rome for the resub. Zenronaut for a tier 3 gift. Thank you very much. That's super generous. And Solar for the tier 1 gift as well. Thank you very much too. Also generous. Yeah, love you all too. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being around and for all the support. It was fun. F.E.A.R is still fun. Maybe not the DLCs. And then F.E.A.R 2 will be fun. It's still a fun game, the second one, regardless of like how much it doesn't live up to the original. But yeah, let me see who I can raid. Who could I send you off to? Raid Carl for charity event. Oh, Carl's doing charity. Is he? Charity in chat to get link. All right, that sounds good to me. That's enough of a reason. More of a reason than anything. I need to type in his name because he's far down. Carl. Okay. Start. Also, hello Anthro. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everyone lurking around. Love you all as much as the chatters. Everyone is loved. But yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for the 2 remaining DLCs, and then I'll continue with Vampire Masquerade after the DLCs are done, because that's just going to be like 5-6 hours roughly, like half the stream probably. But yeah, goodbye.